Hello, we're back, and we're wuckling again. We're wuckling 2 days in a row because I'm just addicted to this game. Like, I can pull myself away from it when I've experienced most of the content in it and come back to it every now and then. But when there's new stuff, I need to play more of this game. There's still so much we haven't seen. Not that, but we're gonna get that second shortcut. We're gonna beat the abyss. Those are the stated goals for today. What's this actually? I played a little bit. Didn't do anything. These unlocks are showing correctly now, so we don't have hard mode or anything because we haven't beaten the campaign in this version. But I played a couple things, right? And hi, Gal, by the way. I do have such tomatoes to show you because I forgot to do the plant update when I said I was going to do it yesterday. Monocreus. Yeah, I forgot I did this, the first stream of this game. I totally forgot yesterday until earlier today, and I was like, oh yeah, that's just basically a switch I can turn on. So I just set that up again. So I played a little bit. So I played a bit of campaign, and I didn't go to the abyss. I just played campaign up until the abyss and then ended my run. So I could get more roaches. We're sitting pretty at 65 roaches right now. Didn't see anything new or interesting there, but I played a bit of Endless Superstructure, which is new, because we've had Endless Substructure before, which was all the content up until this update, and Endless Superstructure is all that plus the Abyss, and I did not loop once. I died in the Abyss in Endless Superstructure, but something interesting did happen. And I'm going to show it to you, or rather, Past Acris is going to show it to you. So let me just shut up the game audio real quick, and I'll bring this in. No, that's not it. That's, where is it? Oh, it's down here, somewhere. Here it is. There we go. Bring the audio up on that. But this was just, I just started recording this. Hello, I was just playing some Endless, and, I touched an obelisk, and now I'm here. I've still got this pre-recorded gameplay thing. I'll put that there. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna do it? I don't know. I'm gonna shut up so future Acris can talk. Okay, thank you, Past Acris. But yeah, this was just during the Endless Superstructure run, and when I got to when I got to the end of Delta Labs. Rabbit DNA though. Oh. Yeah, but I don't though. I do. Oh, it's not on. Yeah. No, I don't have rabbit DNA. So yeah, there was an obelisk at that bit, and I touched it, and it sent me here. For my run? And it's like a difficult climbing challenge that turns off all your perks. My many items. So I had to use my items, as I said. It's that plus like gravity is way harsher here, which I don't notice until most of the way up the climb. It's more of the same characters we were seeing in the Abyss. Yeah, it's pretty much a straightforward climb. And I guess to spoil what's going to happen here this is how you get artifacts in Endless, because we got the right hand of doom the one time we got to the abyss chain climbing last time, and that gave me the temporary low grav. That looks like the obelisk I saw that brought me in here up there. It does. But so the way it works is when you get there, when you get to the end of Have Yellow, we picked up the glove. But what happens is every time you get there, I think you're given a selection of 2 maybe past the first run, and you pick which artifact you want, and then that's just part of your run. So we had the perk that let us keep our entire inventory on death on that one run, but actually the glove definitely on top of taking my abilities away, they definitely make you heavier here for some reason. Yeah. But yeah, you keep the glove also. You keep your artifacts. I don't know if it had all these effects around it, but this is the same obelisk that brought me in. The presence of mind and coordination. Yeah, it was a good run. I had a good warm up. Artifact obtained. Oh. Yeah, this is where the obelisk was. And I got the timepiece.
Right. Okay.
Which I mentioned last time, I think.
So when I'm future accurate, I'm not going to have told you about this yet. But, yeah, this is like... Oh, it's broken. It's like the right hand of doom that
I guess I did tell you about that. Sorry, past actress.
It's like a permanent thing you just keep. And it wasn't just because we had the upgrade that let us keep stuff.
Yeah, fuck, I did say all
Last
that, didn't I?
When we were at the Abyss. That also just stays with you when you die. Like, those are just things you get for the run. Which is neat. There's this, and obviously there's the hand, and there's others which hopefully we'll see during the stream that I'm not.
Yeah, I hope so. I've seen another one of them. The other ones I haven't seen, but the one I've seen is sick as fuck.
I'm gonna try it right now.
But yeah, it lets you rewind time.
Demonstration, but you know.
And if you really nail it, what I was trying to do there is if you release the effect at the right time, you keep your reverse momentum. Okay, thank you, past actress. Okay. There we go. Get that idiot out of here. We don't need to see anything from that guy anymore. But yeah, that's just something I learned about Endless Superstructure from playing it, is you get an artifact. Maybe you can go in there again to get a different artifact if you want it. Because I did a little bit of research, and there have been a couple of hotfixes as well since we last played yesterday. Apparently with the timepiece, I went a bit further with it and I died in the Abyss, but it did save me from death a few times, from falling. But the hand on the timepiece, like, progresses as you use the ability. And then I think once it goes all the way for a full rotation, then you run out and then it stops working, which kind of sucks because the glove doesn't have that. The other thing I've seen doesn't have that. I don't know about whatever else there is, other artifacts. But that one just stops working and doesn't get replenished unless you die and have a life, which isn't possible in Endless. There are no lives in Endless, so that seems pretty bad. But it is cool and powerful. And actually, I'm gonna just skim through the patch notes just in case there's anything noteworthy, because I did have a look through, and yeah, like I said, they absolutely have added just new perks like or whatever it was called, autonomous skeleton, that let us grow infinite rebars. That's entirely new. You just don't have to unlock them. They're just in the game by default now. So yes, there's the timepiece and the glove. There are 5 artifacts. And yeah, I know what they do because I've seen them on here. But there's the timepiece, which rewinds your personal time stream. There's the glove, which lowers gravity in short bursts. There's the other thing I saw, which is cool as fuck. And then there's 2 I know less about, which seem interesting. So we'll see which of those we get. Yeah, once unlocked artifacts become available in Endless mode, figured that out. There's the content for silos, just silos and pipework, so not habs. There isn't new content, new rooms for habs, apparently, but that's okay. New hazards, notes, and other lore tidbits have been added throughout. New perks, which I talked about. And then, yeah, what's next? Where they talk about the jungle-like nest, an alien infestation spilling out of the ruins of Habitation Blue. Yeah, and when you go to the actual change log, I think I think the head crabs, as I've been calling them, are just a variety of roach, it turns out, because it says new roaches. Oh, there's new denizens, right? There's the face, which is what we call the new version of the mass. There's, in the Hanging Gardens, there is Shrail, which I assume is that giant whale thing I saw. There's Bloodbug Worker, brackets, friendlier than you would think. And we never actually got attacked by that alternate Bloodbug, so maybe that wasn't actually hostile. There's a Harpoon Barnacle, which we did get got by. I wasn't sure if it was a new variant, but I guess it is. Let me turn the game audio back on. There you go. And there's the Rope Bag, which I don't think we saw, but I did see in my Endless run. And it's just a floating creature with rope hanging under it. And then new roaches. Lemon Roach, Ruby Roach, Hopper Roach, and Breeder Roach. So Lemon or Ruby Roaches might be one of those ones I picked up and consumed. I don't know what it did. I don't know what the deal is there. Hopper Roach is obviously the head crabs, and the Breeder Roach is obviously the one we saw that had a bunch of gold and platinum roaches on its back. And then also Redacted. They've also added Redacted. Oh yeah, you want to know something else I learned? there's a friendly variant of the Manhack enemy that I have never seen by the name of Buddy, and he's friendly and he has unique voice lines. He like shows up in a certain area towards the start of a run with a very low chance, and then I think if you get him to the first interlude, he has a chance to show up in every one of your future runs, and like there are posters about him put up after that, and I've never seen him. I've never seen him once, and I've played... How much of this game have I played? I've played 42 hours of this game. I didn't even know he existed until yesterday when I was looking at the wiki. So I hope we can find him at some point. That'd be good. Yeah, there's the perks, balance changes, quality of life stuff. Yeah, that's all fine. But that's where we're at. So we're going to hop straight back in the campaign, try to have a good run, and get second shortcut, get to the abyss, hopefully. So I'm going to play with the abyss in mind. So I'm not going to, you know, we saw how challenging the first shortcut was, and I died there a few times. I expect the same might happen with the second one, but also you know, we're going to have a shop there. I'm going to have the opportunity to buy a save, so I probably will. But with the amount of bugs we pick up, we'll probably break even on that. Because the goal is still to make it to the abyss. That's what I want. Right, let's get over here. I've got... Ooh, hold on. I'll take that rebar. I've had even more practice. Although I haven't been going after that red disc on the elevator interlude. So I don't have any extra practice there. So if it seems viable to get that, then we'll get that. If not, then I'll leave it be, because it's going to be valuable having that many more saves. I found, well, I looked up where the secret rooms were last time. I found one or two of them, so those are more places I can reliably hit up for resources. So that'll give us better odds too. And we'll see how we do with a new artifact when we get to that point. Because they all seem really interesting, especially the one that I've seen. And I'm not going to say what it is until we get it. But if it's available to us as an option, I'll 100% get it. Because it seems sick as all hell. And I'm going to compare it. I'm going to compare it to a particular weapon from a particular game in a particular marathon that we did. And that's all I'll say about it. That's the detail I'll give you. But when we get it, and when I say it, you're going to understand. Because it's insane. Or at least it seems insane. People are doing good work with it. First time I saw it was someone doing a really cool little bit of tech with it. Ooh, drugs. Gotta check for drugs. Yep. Yeah, let's just quickly get through silos. We've got the code. I've just got to remember not to hit the button in the first the button to leave the first interlude. Oh, come on, I should be able to get that. Oh my god, I'm swinging around way too much. There we go. Oh. If you're not sure you can grab something, sometimes you just gotta swang the camera around. Like a man possessed. Oh, it's a candy bar. I'll have that, I guess. Oh, give me the buff. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta swang the camera around so that you can just hope that you grab something completely blindly. It saved me more than once. Okay. Not confident I can make it up to that. But from here, I definitely can. There you go. Lovely, lovely. A bit of climbing. A bit of climbing. But yeah, if we can beat the abyss, then that'll unlock hard mode. So I might just go in with hard mode once I beat the abyss. If I beat the abyss. Well, surely it's going to happen, right? When I beat the abyss, and then we'll be able to see the new rooms in hard mode, hopefully. And well, I guess they're worth playing on both normal and hard, because I know, you know, some of the rooms down here get turrets, for example, which are usually only in Delta Labs. Damn it. Okay, that one's gone. Yeah, they're usually only in Delta Labs, but you get them down here. So there might be other stuff like that where it's different because you're on hard, but either way, it'll be new. When indeed. Exactly, exactly. Like, I mean, I had 6 attempts on my one run yesterday, and we learned a lot. I've learned more since then, so I've got strong odds. As long as I manage a good run. I'm not used to hearing this from the radio. It's usually just playing music. I don't know if that's new. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I'm not going to buy anything from here. I might consider buying teleports and stuff like that. Okay, just temporary buff. Fine by me. Doesn't look like there's any other bugs in here. Any other roaches, so let's go. There we go. Yep. Yep. Yeah, Shattered Chambers. I know where there's at least one secret room. I think it's... yeah, it's the mother room that we found last time. That would be really good to get if we get that room. Don't know 100% which room it is, because there's a lot of rooms that look very similar to each other. Ooh. But I'll know it when I see it, and if we get that, it's like a guaranteed few grubs, which is a massive advantage. I guess less so in the Abyss, because there's just so much open space, but being able to climb anywhere is always useful. Here we go, Interlude 1. Simple as that. Now we're going to skip Pipeworks and see what's going on in Shortcut 2. I've not seen any of. I have no idea what Shortcut 2 is like. Push that in. Up to 75 now. Very nice. We can go get that grub. I probably will get that grub, because God knows what we're going to go up against. I might need every advantage I can possibly get in this shortcut. Give me grub. Grub. Here we go. Halo Clab. Needler crystal tools midway between pitons and rebar, but you can super combine them to launch yourself. Yeah, that would be sick as fuck, actually. And it almost sounds like a variant of the explosive rebar, because there's the we saw the explosive rebar like once yesterday, because it's incredibly rare. Yeah, it's a rebar, but it explodes when you throw it at something. So it'd be cool if it were one where you could manually detonate it, or like I don't know. I don't think you can do this, but if you could, like, pick up the explosive roaches and then throw them, then you could just have one in hand while you've got an explosive rebar, or something like that. That'd be neat. Don't need any of that. So, we've got to we'll buy a save. We didn't get one for free, which is a shame, but I did find a few other spots for them earlier. So I think what I'll do is I'm going to use this grub immediately. I'm going to use it to go all the way up, past the shortcut, to where that secret room is, because I've been up there again since last time, and there was a grub in there, plus a bunch of other good stuff. So I might use the drugs as well. Do the good old drug and child abuse combo. So programs, shoot access, and the code for this, I have a screenshot somewhere. If it will open, it will not open. Okay, I gotta tab all the way out then. Thanks, Steam Overlay. Disposal shoot code 3558. 3558. Submit. Yes! Welcome authorized user. Only experimenting with easier. That one spawn anything room. Yeah. There is that. There's that, and there is like the training mode as well. So there is a bit of lower pressure content. I do hope they add like a peaceful mode or something at some point. Not because I would want to play it, but it would be nice to have. Stream didn't show up on my sidebar. Good thing I checked the Discord. Yeah, weird. It's Twitch doing Twitch things, I guess. But hi, Zoltire. I'm playing White Knuckle for the 2nd day in a row because I love this game. We're just about to go see some new content in the oh, did I actually... Yeah, it is open. It's access granted. Nothing else needs to be done. But we're just going to hit a new shortcut. What do we got? Climbing speed, stamina regen, roaches love you. Climbing speed is okay. Like I talked about yesterday, I prefer jump power if I can get it. I don't get much value out of climbing speed, but you can make it work. I'll take stamina regen. There's one where it's like stamina regen when like standing on solid ground, which is less useful, but just overall stamina regen, you know, this works while you just have a free hand. Like, that hand will be regenerating that much faster, so that's a winner. It's a great game. It is. This is my favorite game of the year. Not that I've played Expedition 33 or Silksong or a lot of games that have come out, but this is my favorite game of the year. Good for getting new people into the game, especially once it's fully finished. For sure. For sure, for sure. Like, I'm down for greater accessibility on this game because it is so incredibly peak. Might be overkill because I don't think the mass actually climbs here, even though it feels like it would, you know? Right, see? I get my drugs back and I get my grub back. Simple as that, see? We get it back plus the rope we spent getting the first grub and an auto piton. What is this? Sibby? Kibby has climbed here. Aunt Ben. Okay. Oh, is that a save? Right, that's a save. Yes, we get a save from here too. I think that's all guaranteed every time. That's a big win. And auto piton is great. I'll ditch a regular piton for that. Paid for a few streams to do the live stuff. I'll have to do it again. Yeah, no problem. Don't worry. And this neat graffiti. All the graffiti's really cool. Peak, you say? It is. It is. Like Peak. I haven't played much of Peak in a while, and they've added a bunch of new content to that too. So I gotta look at that again at some point. The facility grows. New shortcut. Is this better? Uh-oh. It's not gonna be better, is it? Hard to get in. There you go. Get in there. Okay, so no idea what this is going to be like. I'm mildly terrified. Maybe there won't be horrific beholders trying to kill me, though. Oh, there's grinders. Expulsion chute. Ah. Right. So if we fall down, we fucking die. In a different way from usual. I follow. And there's also this. But if I can... Yeah, I can just ride this up. Presumably the mass is going to be here at some point, but... It's pretty good, though. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. That was harder than that was not the climbable thing I thought it was. Still need to play Peak and Silksong. Just too many fucking games I need to play. Same! But that's life. You're not backlogging, you're not living. There you go. I saw that grabbable bit. Where are we going from here, though? Oh, up there. And up to any of these? Okay. There's food there. My inventory's full, though, so I won't bother with it. Okay. Okay. I see some of the climbability. I love all just the crap sifting down. Because presumably, like, no one is alive here in the substructure, and may not have been for years. I was doing more wiki reading, and there's potential implications. Like, we saw the timeline that goes up to the 2030s, but it's possible that, like, no one's actually been trained to do this work in 30 years, so it might be the 2060s, for all we know. Okay, this is rough. You probably want to climb on those barnacles, which are new handholds, by the way. And then, like, just climb around that until we can get up. I see. Okay. Yeah, this is a new climbable surface. We gotta get up there while this thing is pulling back. There you go. Not too bad. There's a bug. Nice. Okay. Maybe you want to just ride that again? We're gonna have to get past another one of these crusher gates. Okay. Take this as far as we can. Can I make it to that? Not quite! Oh, the mass is here! The mass is also here. And one of my hands is out of stamina, and I didn't bring any food. Okay, we can stand up here. The mass is really coming, though. Like, really, really coming. That was kind of unnecessary, because my stamina was already full. But let's just move. We gotta go. No time to watch and learn. No! Oh! I was close to being able to grab there, but I was in a rush. Okay. That is easier than shortcut 1, I'm going to say. There's no beholders. You just have to be good at climbing. And I'm good at climbing. I'm just not good at fighting beholders. I mean, I kind of got good at fighting beholders, but not that good. Less of a skill requirement on this one, I would say. There we go. I remembered how to climb the inside of this place without using tools. There you go. Nice and easy. Whew. Oh, thank you for the coolant and the stretch. Go. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice for the devs to not make scary machine breaking noises that screws with them behind you. Yeah, that would be terrifying. Coolant. You know, the devs of this game are never too nice, though. You know, we may have gotten a nice shortcut 2, but shortcut 1 still exists as it is, and, you know, the face in the Abyss, and just everything about the Abyss. Very evil. Okay, but we got there pretty quickly and without drama, so I'm sure we can do that again. Given that if you take the first shortcut, you miss out on a lot, I feel. Because you miss out on the first break room, which can give you... It can give you good stuff, and it can give you good temporary perks. You miss out on the first interlude computer. So you miss out on a potential perk. You miss out on, you know, this potential save. You miss out on that one that's just, you know, in the elevator shaft where the shortcut is. You miss out on the one that you can buy from the first interlude. I feel like... And it puts you in Pipeworks. So you just end up in a place that sucks from it, too. So I feel like Shortcut 2 is the one I'm going to take more frequently. In future runs. Ooh. Money. Yeah, we did buy that save, and it didn't go to any use, but I think we may have broken even, roughly, so that's okay. How many... I can't see how many bugs I have right now. And up, and up, and up. And it's knowing when you, like, don't need to take each individual handhold and can just jump very efficiently. Yeah, I guess the climbable barnacles were the same kind of thing as of what was going on there with the barnacles. If I could buy a teleport, that would be really good for the shortcut. Auto piton, there's grub. We can get grubs, no problem, so I'm not going to buy grubs. Got him. Yeah, we're doing pretty good on money right now. Let's see what we've got here. Because they might give them for free. There's Funniest Timeline again. And Physics Graduate just gives you a flare gun, flare ammo, and some explosive rebar. I think, which is good. I still don't really know what Funniest Timeline does. I'm going to take Physics Graduate instead. I never take that. See, that's nice. That's some good tools. That will help us. Do I want to buy the teleport, though? No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. It's very doable just with climbing. Just need to not hesitate too much. Need to not hesitate too much and just keep on moving. The mass doesn't go too quick. Another opportunity to buy a teleport. Yeah, we'll disregard. Off we go. Clearing those jumps. Skipping those handholds, baby. You love to see it. Love just clambering on things. Parkour is the best feeling in the world. I can see why people would do it. Is there anything up here? Oh yeah, there's a bowling pin up here. Huh. I think otherwise you only see this thing in the sandbox area. I can't mess around too long. I am full, so I'll take a rope rebar and leave. Oh, there's drugs too. Wow. Wow. Good items. I'm gonna leave the piton behind. Press the wrong button to drop it. And just have the flare gun on, and we can make use of that. Okay. I knew midway through that jump I wasn't gonna make it, so I had to readjust. There we go. Nearly landed perfectly on that. I could have used my... Oh, there's a secret in here. I know where the secret here is. This is one we didn't do last time. Now's a good time to flare jump. Flare jump to that. And climb up here. And then... Yeah, that vent there on the other side here is a shortcut. There you go. I think we might have come out here. Might have been on stream, might have not been. Fun thought. Bowling buddy. Your head on a bowling ball strike. Strike on Velik's pins. That'd be good. Oh no, this is the other end of the shortcut. This is the exit of the shortcut. So I guess I don't know where the entrance to that secret is, but it is a secret. Oh well. Yeah, I gotta remember to keep an eye out for that. Or just learn the shortcut better. Right, up we go. Hup, hup, hup. Hup. Helps me get in the zone if I pretend I'm physically my character. And go, hup, hup. Hup. Getting in the game. They say I'm a method actor. Yeah, I would not eat anything produced in this place. You know, whether it's in the Habs or no, like the actual, you know, the area is intended for living. I don't care. It's too grody. I'm always checking these kinds of rooms. I don't think this is the room with the mother secret in it with the grubs. That's an amazing one to get, but it's not this one. I think you can get items here though. Yeah, here's some pills. Hell yeah, can carry it because I used a flare. This lets us skip straight over the crushing spikes of death. But yeah, you can tell these things are just roaches. I mean, they're the same shape. They've got the similar kind of antenna. They're just roaches. And I didn't realize it until I looked at the change notes. Yeah, that can be something, but it's rarely anything super great, and we're pretty loaded as is, so I'll leave that be. Not really a secret or anything. Alright, we go. Yep, yep. There we go. Okay. I'm realizing I'm thinking about my last run now. I had a bunch of items I just didn't use during that shortcut. Because I never think to. I just think of climbing. Unassisted climbing. It's always my mindset. I gotta change it. Turn it into a grind set, you know? Right, here we are. Inventory gets full quickly. Ad loading. Yeah, it does. It does. I mean, in this case, I took a perk from the break room that just gave me a flare gun, plus a bunch of ammo, plus 2 explosive rebar. And everything weighs the same. It's just the number of slots you have. So, if you find yourself with a sudden landfall of items, which is even more likely to happen now I know where a bunch of secrets are, you'll end up that way, like even carrying bugs. But it makes you think about your inventory. So I'm going to buy another save. We have our free one. We're going to get one from upstairs here. Let's see what we've got. And the chute access should be permanently open. Good. What do we got? Walking, running speed, and climbing speed, or stamina again, or everything. System reorganization is good. It does include jump. It's jump and stamina regen and climb and movement. It does cost 10, but I'm gonna get it. All the more reason to use my items and not waste the bugs I just spent, because we're no longer positive. Right, so I'm gonna use my rope to get this grub. We're gonna use the grub to get to the secret, which will have another grub in it, plus drugs. And then we'll be absolutely zooted for the shortcut. Whoop. My inventory's full right now. I gotta figure out how many over we are. But I guess I can do that while we're in the secret, too. More of this. My god. Maybe just use this with the grub instead of the drugs, because this is just infinite stamina. But yeah, with this out of our inventory, because if it flashes red when you take something out of the inventory, it means that you're still over encumbered even without that thing in your inventory. But you see, when we take the bottle out, it doesn't flash red, which means we're just at capacity. So I'm going to use both of these. Not what I meant to do. Not the exact timing I meant to do it with, but we're okay. Should have plenty of duration to just make it up here to the secret. Get our... The grub ran out already. Those things do not last long. There we go. Get a grub back. We're over capacity. I'll ditch this. Get more drugs. So what else might we want to get rid of? Do I want to sacrifice the flare rounds? Yeah, I'll sacrifice flare rounds in exchange for good climbing. I'll leave the auto piton. I can do without it. Let's go. And I'll maybe do some drugs immediately going into the shortcut. Usually they have like a little invisible slope that makes it easier to just slip into these little gaps, but this time they didn't. So what am I going to want to do? Probably just open. I'm going to open with drugs and go from there, and I can use my grub and my pills and my other drugs if things get a bit dire in here. I don't want to blow everything necessarily, but it is important that we get through here. Okay. Very, very wary of landing on the spinning thing of death. Don't want that happening. Oh, I forgot how powerful my jump is with drugs. Drugs plus the buff that we got. Adds up to a lot. But we can really get some early headway. Okay. Can't grab on there for some reason. Okay. Gonna wait another cycle. And then fall down! Jesus. Okay, let's take it easy for a sec. Get my stand back. Like I said, we got good headway here. I guess you can't grab on to the one that's directly underneath for some reason. Or I guess you're just grabbing onto the edge. Not that. Okay. Okay. We're overweight now. So I may grub my way up the next section. Grub and pills. Okay, then we just got infinite stamina and infinite free climb for a bit. Hopefully at least until we get to this bit. Fuck, I did the exact same thing again, where I, like, bounce off. We're okay, though. I'm not okay. I'm falling. Okay, I'm good again. It's a little bit finicky here. This is a bad spot to do it. There you go. I made it. Interlude. Disposal. We were that close the first time. Yeah, if we're in interlude, we should be okay. We get to look at the new interlude and grab this bug. We may not be safe, though, so I'm not going to hang around too long. I see. Oh! Oh, the mass. Go, go, go. We're not safe. We're not safe. We're not safe, and I fell down. Okay. I want to use an item. Use drugs. Should help me reach this. Yeah. And then there's a button on the other side here. We gotta go. Segment cap controls. Can I go? Do I have to go under? Yeah. I have to go up this way. Okay. Interlude is not an interlude. Interlude is unsafe. There's fire now! Oh, man. What am I even climbing here? Okay. 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 So they all light up in order like that. And then we're pretty much stuck. Okay, that one just fucking popped off, though. Okay, we're out. We made it, though. At least past that bit. Okay. Yeah, this is a scary shortcut, but not as scary as the first one to me. Oh. Oh, okay, it's sealed off, so we're probably good for a second. This is new law. Been locked in here for days. I can hear something scratching outside the door. For anyone who cares, my name is Alejandra Hernandez. I'm a Class F researcher. I'm going to try and leave through the disposal before I fully run out of food and water. If I don't die, I'm going to attempt the ground passage to Red. Hopefully the Tri-Compact is willing to take in survivors. Is that another organization? Looks like they really did win in the end. So, not the faction we're in, or this structure is in. So this looks like the rooms in Habiello. So we just in Habiello? I mean, they're giving us flare ammo, so I assume so. I'm going to take those. I'm going to cash in my bugs. We could buy a teleport. Maybe. And we can blow up teeth if we're going to deal with them. With my explosive rebars. Perhaps a friendly NPC to see for a minute later. I mean, she said she was going in... She said she was going down that way, so maybe not. Guess we'll see. Unstoppable Conviction. Oh, this one was changed, I think. Unless it's just totally new. I think it was changed. Gain +3 temporary mid-air jumps for every food you consume. Interesting. I'm not going to spend 10 on it, though, right now. I did, in one of my endless attempts, I think. I did take... Or it might have been a campaign attempt. But I did take... I'm going to buy a teleport. But I did take the survival mode perk that gives you a hunger gauge. So, yeah, it gives you a hunger gauge, and, okay, now we're overweight. Shit. Yeah, it gives you a hunger gauge, and if you run out of hunger gauge, you do starve to death. Like, it does kill you. And it also makes it nearly impossible to climb. So it's a pretty severe debuff if you're not able to manage it. Okay, it puts us here. Which is like, yeah, it's like halfway up the elevator shaft. That's cool. It's a good place for it to come out. You skip the entire elevator doing this, too. You skip the elevator interlude. That's great. It's a really good shortcut. Strong time save and, like, pretty reliably doable, too. See you. Well, I hear you there, fucker. Teeth. Apparently there's a secret room I haven't found as well, where it's foreshadowing teeth, and you can hear teeth just in the distance through some vents. Piss off. Yeah, that did it. He made the sad sound, so he's leaving because he got exploded. Dumbass that he is. What happens when you try and harass the guy with high explosives? I guess, I don't know. Maybe Teeth has never seen a guy with high explosives. He doesn't know. Can't be blamed. Oh, right on the nog. What a shame. What a shame. Okay. 1,550 meters, baby. Okay, we're here. I will grab a brick just to throw at him. Because that will also make him go away, is just throwing a brick. Which is extremely easy and free, so... Might as well, huh? Got him. Yeah, he made the crying sound, so I think it hit. Easy as that, baby, and we're pretty much out. We still got labs to go through, but I feel like, you know, Silo is just really nicely designed, and I enjoy Silo. The elevator shaft is fun and not too tough. The labs are challenging and interesting. And Pipeworks is kind of just there. So I feel like skipping Pipeworks is the best possible value you could get. Sounds like the kind of details these devs like. Here we are. Oh, this is a fun tile as well. I could go into the Stargate, but I still don't remember if you're able to continue the run off that. I don't think you can. Because we failed and died when we went there. But this tile is fun. I kind of just sped through it every other time before, but looking around here is pretty fun in this building. There's a couple of little funny bits. At least one funny bit in here, if I can find it. Yeah, it's like a bunch of arrows pointing up here,
as if there's a secret. And then it just says gullible. Get your ass. This cool spaceship graffiti. Oh, and there's this way to bugs. And then it's going all the way to there. Okay, I didn't see the first bit of it. That's cool. Nobody left. Piss, piss, piss. Hole. Yeah, neat. I didn't see the full length of the gag. Right, let's find a way up. Get jumped over. Head grab. Don't have anything to cash in here. Yeah, cool ship. Just neat details. There's so much little bits of detail hidden in all the environments. It's got that infra quality of just feeling so incredibly, tangibly real as a place, even though it's very fantastical too. They do a great job of that. Oh yeah, because I went this way off stream. There's some secret stuff up there. It's not listed as a secret, but if you can get over there, which I'll try to do, you can climb up into there, and there's a bunch of items. So I guess I'll flare jump over to this. There's gullible on the sea. I think there is actually a spot, and that's where the gullible text comes from. There's a spot where it says there's a different graffiti that says it says gullible on the ceiling, and then you look and it actually does. I think that's where they got that little graffiti from and reused it. But I don't know where that is. It's somewhere though. Yeah, there's this spot, the Ascend room, which has drugs and 2 auto pitons and money and boxes. Got my ammo back for flare jumping here, which is great. Yeah, learning these spots is so very important. Just giving yourself that much better a chance at surviving. Knowing how to find all this stuff reliably. The inventory's pretty full again. I'm gonna ditch the rebar. We're doing fine without it. I'll take the drugs. I might leave the pills. I'm gonna leave the pills. We are over capacity right now, though. I might flare jump our way. Okay, well, now I'm not under capacity. I wanted to flare jump, but not quite that early. I wanted to make it over here. I guess I'll still flare jump, but damn. God damn it. Yeah, I'll do it from the rope. It'll be easier. Swang over. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to let go. I can just actually swing. I never used the rope to swing. That's extremely handy. You'd think it would be more obvious for me to do that, but I guess not. That's part of the fun, though. There's so many ways to engage with everything this game has to offer. The thing that didn't steal your lung. I'm very lucky for that. There's one thing that they like showed with an auto piton, I think in the trailer for the Abyss, that I keep forgetting you can do, right? Because I always put the auto piton in and then like drop down and then jump up to it again. You don't need to do that though. You can just hold it and then you stay held onto it. So if I do this, yeah, I just hold onto it. There's so many little... It's like learning how to use your tools is some of the most important. Like where to use them and how best to use them. What situations you can use them in adds a great deal of value. I mean, that just makes me go a bit faster, but you need that sometimes. This is a game about going fast. It is a speed game, especially in hard. There can be a grub up here, but there isn't right now. Bad luck. Plenty of potential for bugs here, though. There's almost always a few bugs. Yeah, either in the bathroom or back in that room. That brings us back up. We're closer to breaking even again. Oh, that was a silver one, a platinum one. God damn it. That's 5 roaches worth of value. Crushed beneath my foot. They don't have anything I want, do they? They have a grub. I don't have a grub right now. I'm okay. I'm okay. I have okay items. My items are okay. I have drugs, I have flares, I have teleport. I'm okay. Okay, let's get out of here. Hopefully get through Hab. Or get through Lab with very limited suffering. There's a secret here in the room with the rotating cylinder. I know where it is. But the issue with it is you have to get to it and get in within 25 seconds of entering the room. Or it closes. I only found that out recently.
So I've never been able to do it. Deal with these idiots just fine. Might be able to just make my way up here if I don't trust myself with the weird angled ceiling. I tried to, like, rabbit jump up there earlier, and then that didn't work out. Yeah, just keep on climbing. I'll take a regular piton. Low on those. Okay. And yeah, it's one of these rooms. I forgot about these, about how these rooms worked last time we were here yesterday. I forgot that the power turns on and off. I was like, how do I deal with these turrets? Patience is the answer, it turns out. There you go, power's off, we go. And then you just hit this button, and then all turrets in the room turn off. Simple as that. Then another one. Come on, power. Come on, power. Found the power off. There you go. We're off. Haha! Security floor. Call me a white hat hacker jumping behind turrets and turning them off. There we go. Okay, it's the computer room again. That's fine. We like this. I don't think I've ever died here. Probably shouldn't say that, but it is true. Cannot tell a lie. Is that an item? Oh, it's an auto piton. I'll take it. Didn't know that could be there. Hang in there. And we're off. Yeah, we are. Well, the zap surface is moving pretty quickly, but we were okay. Stop putting these in every vent. Don't learn this lesson from Valve. Please. Don't need that in my life. Okay. And up, up, and up. Hey. Yeah, miss, idiot. I love when they manage to jump over you or past you. Just fall down a hole. Most potent way of disarming a head crab. Alright, floaty low grav room coming up. Hello. Right, turret's on this side, so we'll just limb up there and abuse it. Another one there. Easily. Oh god, that has. Oh, no, this doesn't have physics on it, but this thing did. Didn't know that. Now we gotta move. Oh shit! Oh no! I shouldn't have said it. I shouldn't have said I don't fucking die to the floor. Bad at dealing with that turret. Okay. Well, we have to do all that again, which is a shame. But we know what we're doing. It's all of that was manageable. I'm just not that good at habs. Don't go there often enough. I should play more endless habs for practice. That was a good run. We had good perks. But it wasn't to be. Thank you for the pet girl. And Knuckle. It is great, Krius. I forgot this was a thing that I did for the first stream of this game. So I just did it again because I remembered. Nice. Perfect. You'll love to see it. The fast climber. Ah! Imagine if I'd been 2 for 2. First try. A bit too early, I'm letting go. There you go. Let go just a bit too late. Or a bit late, not too late. Then you make it no problem. Oh, baby. So yes, taking shortcut 2 means we skip the elevator interlude, which is good. But we miss out on that red save floppy, which is bad. But that red save floppy is hard to get to. So it's actually kind of good, so I don't screw myself over trying to get it, spending a bunch of resources on it. And we skip Pipeworks. So overall, it's a big win. Yup. Yup. Up here. This pipe doesn't have anything in it. There we go. Yup. There we go. So, yes, I say that as if I was interrupting myself, but, I was saying this before, I wasn't, but, trying to get back on track with my projects and stuff. So hopefully I'll be working on my important project again soon. I've got to force myself to do it. Peripheral binding? But I'm going to be carrying items, though. This was nerfed. Or just double stamina. I don't want to take more damage. I don't want to risk that on a run like this. Yeah, hopefully I can do that, because I have other things I want to do, and I'm trying to restrict myself from allowing myself to do those things until I finish the thing I want to be working on. Because if I work on that, if I do the other thing I want to do, then it's going to keep me away from doing that thing. So, hopefully going to work more on that project soon, get that done and released and ready. And then what I was thinking... Oh, it's foggy. What I was thinking is start making preparations for hand cam streams and doing model kit building. Because I've got this... I wasn't considering doing... I wasn't that strongly considering doing the Cougar kit that I just got on stream or anything. But I kind of want to. And I think it should be doable. It should be doable for me to set up a space for that kind of stream with minimal effort. Only thing I would want to buy is, like, probably a little clip-on light or something. Because what I'm going to do... Because I've got, like, an L-shaped table that I use for my streaming setup. And my, you know, my PC and all that. And the way I have that is I'm on the long part of the desk. That's where my monitors are. And then I have a space to the right, which is kind of just where I put stuff. But I'm going to move my model making stuff from where it is now in a different room. And just have it on there now that I've got the space for it. And then I'll probably just move my... the arm for my mic over to the other side of the desk onto the bit where the model stuff is going to happen. And then... Oh, help me when I'm in the abyss, by the way. I'll, like, have the camera hanging off the mic arm. And then maybe, yeah, buy a little clip-on light to go on there for better illumination without, you know, shadows from me getting in the way. Fuck! I jumped a bit too much into the fan again. Oh, I'm so bad about that. Go again. At least that was early in the run. Feels less bad that way. But yeah, then I can, because I have to, well, like I say, I'm going to work on my project, finish my project. Then I'm going to move my stuff down. Move my model building stuff. Maybe get some new sanding stuff, because some of that was pretty worn out last time I was using it. But I have a model I was in the middle of that I need to finish. I won't do that on stream. My AV Unit 0, which has been sitting unbuilt for years. I'll finish that. Maybe use it to test my setup if I mess around with it. And then I have a setup for hand cam streams. That would be cool. I would have to, you know, tear it down and set it back up again each time I wanted to do one of those streams, but it would be worthwhile. I think it would be really fun. It would, I really, oh, shit. Okay, I didn't activate the door, thank God. Yeah, having bought the new kit, I basically just saw it and I was like, I gotta buy it because I found it physically. Yeah, having gotten that. Ooh, grub. Free grub. Nice. It's made me really want to get back into the hobby again, which I haven't engaged with it in years, but I love it very much, and it would be fun streams, I reckon. Oh, and thank you for the coolant, gal. Let me do that in a sec. There you go. Let me pause before I have that coolant so the mask doesn't get me. One sec. But yeah, that would be cool, I think. And probably best that I don't like leap into it immediately and I force myself to work on my important project, because It's not like I really have room in the schedule to also add that in right now, so maybe it could be a thing that takes the place of Dark Souls when that's done. Until, you know, I'm done with that model. But I don't have any others in the backlog, so it would just be that. But the kit that I have is kind of, oh god, it's kind of a kit and a half anyway, because it's I think I talked about it yesterday. It's the one full kit and the upgrade parts for the other Cougar kit that I've already got. Can't go that way. Go this way. Let's grab a ball. Yeah. There we go. And up. Yeah. There we go. Good. Seeing the magic unfold in real D. Yeah. I think it'll be... I'm not, like, the best model builder in the world or anything, but I think I'm okay. I've got a few years of experience in it, even though it was a while ago. But just going through it, showing you... No, it's not like I'm a really advanced builder or anything. Like, I don't paint my models. Oh, wait, secret room. Keep forgetting the secret room's here. This one. Yes. Very good finds. Drugs. And another grub. My god. And pills. And our inventory's not even full from that. I love it here. That's such a free secret, too. You just have to know it's there. It's not hard to get to. It's very early in a run, because it's just in silos, and it gives you some of the best items in the game. I would have liked to have climbed that tentacle. Oh, just about made it. Perfect. First try. Break room. Money. There we go. Yeah, we're turning a decent profit here. What do we got? Peripheral binding and funniest timeline. Fuck it. Just give me peripheral binding then. At least it's permanent. And if I get desperate and I start running out of items, because I'm trying to use items more, I'll benefit more strongly from it. There's potential for gain there. It's fine. No more than me by far. It's just cool to see all the parts come together by your own hands. Yeah. It's a deeply satisfying process. That's why it's a hobby I do enjoy so much, even though I've been out of it for a while. You come back down here? I guess not. There we go. So he's actively rubber banding away from me. No, don't grab onto that. Grab onto this. There you go. There you go. Yeah, climbing the tongues is kind of just the way. Here, I'm still grabbed. I'm loose. Whew. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of other things here you can grab onto, like the light. The divots in the wall that contain the lights. But doing it via barnacle tongue is that much more fun. If you ask me, anyway. Yeah, can just about make that. There we go. And yeah, like, of all the models to show, all the model kits you could potentially show, I always talk up how incredibly good the, figurized standard model kits are. And it's not just Kamen Rider that's in that line. There's a bunch of Digimon kits, and there's a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh kits. I was looking today, just seeing what there is in figurized standard. I know there's a bunch of human characters as well. Like, I think some of the girls from, the one what's it called? The one Gundam series. Yeah, Build Fires. There you go. I was confusing myself because I was also thinking about the figurized Kamen Rider build. But yeah, Build Fires. Some of the female characters have figurizes as well. There's Digimon. I saw some Yu-Gi-Ohs when I was looking them up, and it was like, they got the classic Egyptian god cards and Exodia as really sick-ass model kits. Just cool as hell by me. Yeah, there's a secret room in this zone. I don't know where it is, because the wiki isn't particularly detailed about it. I don't know if I'll be able to find it.
till one of the Figure Eyes Amplified. Oh yeah, like the Figure Eyes Amplified line as well is crazy. I've not looked into it as much, but I've seen some of those Digimon ones, and they are so fucking good. Like, really good. And I was just looking around at, like, what stores there are in the UK, because back when I was really into it, there were, like, 2 stores that I bought stuff from, which are still there and are pretty good. One of them shut down for a while, but came back, which is good. But yeah, there were 2 that I used, but there's a lot more stores now. I guess the hobby's popped off a bit more. There's more people importing this stuff and selling it on at, like, not half bad markup either. So I've got to shop around when I buy new stuff, but yeah, getting Figure Eyes build would be a dream come true. Like, I have a few Figure Eyes already. I have Kuga, I have Zeo, I have Exade, and I have Genmu. And Exade and Genmu were some of my, like, dream builds out of those. Build being my other one. So I don't need to spend a rope for a grub here. I don't really even need to go to the secret bit either. I think we'll just go straight into the shortcut. Unless I want to get a 3rd grub. I could get a 4th grub. Be the reason investor horrors manifest. Yeah, just to buy model kits. I hope so. I hope so. It's a very good hobby. There we go. Yeah, I want that. I mean, I've talked about my dream model kits before. There's the Kotobukiya, Metal Gear Rex, and Metal Gear Sahelanthropus kits, which I would absolutely love to have. Maybe one day. And just maybe more Gundam stuff, because I've built a million different Gundams. And those are generally all good kits. More Evangelion stuff. There's more... I mean, you build the real grade Evangelions, and they're kind of just the same experience, except for, like, a handful of details, which is still fun. That's probably why I dropped off building my Unit 0, because I have Unit 1. More stamina? Or reduced grip loss? I'm going to take more stamina, or system reorganization again. Yeah, I'm going to get system reorganization. It's just great, and we're okay. We're okay on money right now. But it's a very compelling hobby. It's not... I could go further into the hobby. Like, I guess... Yeah, I'm going to climb up to get up there anyway, so I'll just use my grub. I'll do the good old grub drugs technique to get up there, and then I can get them back. There's basically no reason to ever not go up here. It's for free. There you go. Free grub, free drugs. Already learned where everything is. Get my auto piton. We can ditch a couple. Because I just don't use pitons. You see how I play. I don't use them. So we got 2 ropes. We got 2 rebars. Got some more money. But no, I'm gonna take the money. It's gonna leave me overweight, but we're gonna have to deal with it. Yeah, I've done a bit of model painting, but not on my Gundams or my Kamen Riders or anything, so I'm afraid to fuck those up. But there were a couple of Airfix kits that I did where I just, like, hand painted them with a brush, and I did not and still do not know what I'm doing when it comes to paint and mixing paint and really making that kind of thing work. I'm no good at it. I have no experience. If I wanted to get into painting, I would get an airbrush and take it actually seriously, because I guess it is possible to get a good finish with hand painting, but again, you've got to know how to mix your paints and thin your paints and all that, which I do not know how to do. Whereas an airbrush, it's kind of, you create the mix in the... I'm going to climb from here. It's going at an angle now, which is new. I'm going to take this combination. There you go. Yeah, you just, in the little feeding bitty of the airbrush, and then you just spray it on. So I can just look up what a good mix is for whatever paint thing I'm trying to do, and then just do it, you know?
That seems easier, but it requires a lot of things. That requires me having an airbrush, it requires me having a compressor, and it requires me having semi-decent, like, ventilation, which I guess is actually pretty plausible in this room now, because my plan for it before, where I did my model building up till now, was to have it go up like out like a window that's on the sloped roof, which is certainly doable. There you go. But now I have just a regular window I could throw a pipe out of. So I guess I could do that. It is plausible / possible I could do airbrushing sometime in the future. Okay, now we climb down. Okay, I'm figuring out the route. The mass is present, but it's not as frighteningly close as it was before. Let's try not to get burned to death. I'm just gonna run with the assumption that flame is an instant death. Now I'm gonna grub drug. Yeah, just use that to get out for free. Fuck that. We're here to get to the abyss, not make friends. Whew. Yeah, that gets you out of there immediately. I could buy a teleport. What do we got going here? Velocity augments. Rabbit DNA! I'm gonna buy rabbit DNA. Oh my god. It's so good. It's the Half-Life 1 jump pack. Long jump pack, and it's really good. Right, I'm probably gonna get rid of these rebars, because we need to get the flare gun to get rid of that. Take our ammo. We're not at capacity yet, so I could buy the teleport. I have 2 ropes. I got 2 auto pitons. Nice selection of flare gun ammo. We got 1 save, which isn't the best. And thank you for the stretch. Go. Oh, there we go. Yeah, maybe airbrushing one day. That would be interesting to show on stream and to try and not spray my streaming equipment, but yeah, maybe one day. Maybe one day. I'm not going to buy the teleports. We just spent money on the rabbit DNA, and rabbit DNA is amazing. Case in point. Yeah, you can use it to just do a straight up jump instead of just a forward jump. Really handy. I've had some practice today using it, so I didn't get a flashlight. That's bad. I guess I could just go back. I can just go back and get my flashlight, right? Right? How did we get in here again? There was a vent or something. Oh yeah, it's just here. Yeah, just yeah. Oh no, they closed the door. Oh, the flashlight's here. There you go. Right, I've got to learn that. The new flashlight spot. We are otherwise safe. Thank you, Heath, for being so incredibly kind as this region's villain. Yeah, doing little jumps across little chasms like that. And remember how we were using the right hand of doom. Shit. Remember how we were using the right hand of doom before to get, like, maintain the high ground on Abyss. And how useful that long jump is going to be for just staying up there, no problem. I mean, imagine that plus the right hand of doom. Would be crazy. Would go nutty, schnutty. Whatever that means. Okay, cover the stem for a moment. Yeah, see, just... Oh, well, that... Oh, no. Bug is acquired again. Yeah, just diverting my path like that is so viable with the long jump. But... like, this plus a mid-air jump would go insano crazy, but... how likely are you to get 2 goated perks in the same campaign run? Yeah, it makes getting through Hab yellow So damn quick. That was fine, actually. That was a half-decent maneuver, one might even say. Most wouldn't say it, but one might say it. Maybe. And there's our exit. Simple as that. Just an encounter or two with teeth and we're gone. Hell yeah, baby. We still got labs to do, which has proven to be a problem in the past. Like, Haunted Pier is basically nothing. Like, I basically don't fail on Haunted Pier, and I know what kind of trouble I'm courting by saying that. I acknowledge it every time I do it. But, you know, I gotta remember to... Yeah, I can see one on the left side. Keep an eye out for the ghosts on Haunted Pier, because they are there. They only show up when you're seeing them in your peripheral vision. I can see their eyes. I see two of them over out on the little island with the tower on it, and they are moving off to the left. I don't think they can harm you in any way, but they're looking at you, and they're moving around constantly, and they have some awareness. I don't know what that implies, but he is some big money back. Hell yeah, brother. See more around here? Oh, it's just you. Can I get this idiot to jump into the void? I'll see you in the abyss, pal. Come on. Have a nice fall. Oh? I think you just hit the floor down there. I can still see a little speck. Well, damn. I guess he got the better of me on that one. Credit to him, he was the better man. By means of being a bug. They'll show up again in a place you want to check. They're on a platform before jumping, or they'll push you. Yeah. That would be sick. I guess we'll take the crane up. Is there going to be one in here again? Yep. There's just consistently a roach in here now. Head crab. Hey, have a nice fall, idiot. Alright, over this way. I don't think we need to move the container down or anything. Basically just, yep, have it face the wall for its summary execution. And we're good to go. Yep, perfect. And then I can just do that. Okay, not quite do that. What do I want to use here? I guess I'll use a flare gun shot for this. Yeah, it's a shame to really use anything on that because we were so incredibly close to being able to make that jump in the first place. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Go. Don't screw up. Don't screw up again. We've had enough of that over the last couple of days. Just need to... Oh my god, money! I just need to actually... at least get to the abyss. I would like to also beat the abyss, but at least get there. That is the minimum I would consider for a successful run. Oh, my money! Oh, my Lanta. Oh, profit. Yo. They're being so kind to me. Come here. I'm coming into the stall after you. There we go. Nearly a hundo. Oh! Why are they being so generous? Why'd I get, like, the best seed for roaches? Do I want to buy a grub? Yeah. We've got, you know, we've made a lot of profit. Like, we're still Oh, there's one here for free! There's two here for free! Oh my, I guess I didn't need to do that, but I didn't know you could get 2 grubs there. Wow! Wowie zowie. Cool. Great. I won't say no. Right, for instance, the ghosts are children. Never noticed that before. Are they? Damn, you're doing better with the lore than me. I don't know. I know they said, like, for the safety of your children, don't let them roam the Delta Labs. I don't know. That might not be the ghost. That might just mean... Because that isn't Delta Labs down there. That's the pier. This is Delta Labs we're going into. They're just saying, hey, there's horrendous shit here, and your kids will probably get killed if you leave them unattended. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know anything else about the ghosts. So you might be right. Oh! I gotta go quick. This is the room with the 25-second timer. It's behind the first turret. Shit, I'm not gonna make it there in time, but... No, I'm absolutely not gonna make it there in time. I don't have a good method for this place. Yeah, I gotta approach it like this. It's open! It's open! I made it! Really? That was within 25 seconds? But yeah, this vent closes off if you take too long. And then it's a secret. This is my first time making it here. I don't know what we're going to see. Oh. Hey! This is that art! This is the art that's used for the area after the nest. On the endless selection screen. Neat. We got them being assumed to be periphery instances. Oh. So they'd be shot, but they're opaque, unlike the ghosts. Screen's having a wobbly, also. Delta 52. What? What is this? The unique can of food? It's glowing, kind of like the glove did. I don't know what eating this is going to do to me. There's a note. It gives me what I think I want. Hard to think anymore. I hear it. Everyone is dead. It stole them. 52 has kept me alive for 3 weeks. Almost through the rest of it. I don't feel normal anymore. You're the one talking. Leave me alone. My hand is fading. Itchy tasty. I guess I'm gonna eat it. I don't see why not. Is that gonna... that seems to have given me infinite stamina and wall climbing. Okay. Goated? And it's gonna, like, regenerate as well? Oh my god. This is crazy to get. I didn't know about this. I genuinely had no idea this existed. So... It's a hell of a find, honestly. Wow. Like a cheat item. Kinda, yeah. Guess it matches the system they've just added. The idea of artifacts. These, like, regenerating entire run items. Yeah, it might have a long-ass cooldown, I don't know. Certainly helps, though. Yeah, just keep that on the back burner for emergencies, and I can save myself items. It would go really well with the thing I have, this, peripheral binding. If you can use it consistently, you don't have to carry as many items with you. Permanent, presumably? It might... I don't know. I think it's been in the game before this update, and artifacts were only just added. So artifacts stay with you when you die, but this may not, / probably doesn't. So I just have to try not to die. Not like I have that many saves anyway. Okay. Shit, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm not fine, I'm falling down. I'm fine. Ah, bad at traversing this room. I'm so bad at habs. Take a sip from your trusty Vault 13 canteen. Hell yeah, buddy. Oh, that's something. There's drugs there. Huh. There's a drug spot. Yeah, I learned something new every goddamn run. I'm overweight now. So I might use my drugs in a moment. Yeah, I'm just getting out of here. I don't want to deal with this. There you go. Trims down my inventory a bit too. There you go. The can's still empty. If it is on cooldown, which I assume it is, it's taken a good while. Right, gotta deal with the hands now. But Rabbit Jump makes this kind of room very easy. Oh yeah, brother. No cooldown on rabbit jump either. It's just the moment you land and hit the ground. Oh, I was not looking around enough. The moment you land, you're just ready to rabbit jump again. Doesn't cost stamina or anything. It's just really good. You know, it has a cost to buy it, which I guess is the downside. Certainly don't mind that. Oh, fuck. Down I go. No, no, no. Go away. Captain Knuckles, iffy white. True. Night tag. We're probably going to make it to the abyss. So I'll remember to do my plant update. Yeah, we're about to make it. So we'll get in there, and then I won't look at my artifact, because I want to see my artifact. We just found a secret pseudo-artifact. Hammy. Coming through. Okay. Yeah, like they've changed this transition into the start of the abyss too, the end of Habs. Okay. So while we're here, before I look at this thing and its artifact, let's do the plant update because we have so much to catch up on, going all the way to like the end of last week and stuff that happened today. So plant update, big one to catch up. Where are we at? So this was, I have 20 images. This was the last harvest before I went on my vacation last week. You're going to see a lot more tomatoes. I've picked an insane amount of tomatoes. I had I keep them, I pick them and put them in bowls like this, and I just kind of line them up along like the windowsill in my kitchen, and the entire windowsill was just left to right filled with little bowls of tomatoes. So a lot of them have been processed, which we'll get to. Rid for his pleasure. Yeah, there was a handful of gherkins there too. You'll see another one later that I picked today that was hidden among the tomato shrubbery that had been left to grow for a bit. Yeah, that was all I had at the time. So there's the 2 bowls I picked that day, plus what I had I'd already picked on the right. Then yeah, this is when I was away. It was being tended by the row buddies. So there were even more tomatoes picked and more gherkin. And then again, even more. These were the cherry tomatoes, the small ones. And then I got back. Have a look at this slug. it's the kind of weirdly ordered. But I was picking some stuff when I got back, and I almost didn't notice this thick boy, fat with a PH slug. And this is in one of the grow bags for my carrots, because I picked a bunch more of those, basically the last of them. And I was thinking that, like, you see the kind of, I don't know what you call it, the bottom of it, the edge of it. You see how orange it is? I wonder if that's because it was eating my carrots. Is it orange because it was eating my carrots? Or is it just like that? I don't know. I have no idea, but I nearly missed that, and it was a huge-ass lad. Nothing there for him to eat anymore, at least. And yes, this is lettuce that has been set aside for the guinea pigs and was given to them. This is after it was given to them, I guess, with their other food. But yes, more lettuce has been donated to the guinea pigs. And I believe, yeah, this is another separate batch of lettuce that I prepared for the guinea pigs. I don't have any more images or footage of them. Hopefully I can get some soon. But yeah, a bunch more excess lettuce has been donated to them. They're enjoying that, of course. Then there's more tomatoes. And yeah, this is the other stuff that I was picking when I saw that slug. So I picked a bunch more of my parsnips. Yeah, I always got the parsnips and the radishes mixed up for some reason. I don't think it has anything to do with the carrots being eaten. There's not real direct connection between their digestive system and their foot. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering, because you do get that with things sometimes. Like, you get mosquitoes, you can see the blood in them, stuff like that. So I thought it might be like that. But, oh well. It just happens to be orange. But yeah, this is some more of my parsnip, not radish, and the carrots that I picked, which are not the best, but a lot better than my previous attempts. So improvement's been made there. Picked another batch of potatoes, and this time it went great. I was a little worried it was going to be the same as last batch, where the original potatoes were just liquefied. But no, but it wasn't that all of them were good. One or two of them were liquefied, and they were the potatoes that were planted towards the bottom of the bag. So I'm thinking what that was is that there was a lot more moisture, a lot more water sitting there when it had been watered, and that kind of fucked up the patates a little bit on that last batch. So, well, you'll see because I planted some more potatoes today to in an attempt to avoid that kind of thing. But yeah, really good batch. Much more picked than last time, and a couple of big ones. Still not my best pick, but it's a lot of potatoes that I get to enjoy. So hell yeah. And here are the radishes I picked, and that one on the right is an absolute fucking monster. Don't know what I did to get one that good, but because it was so big, I got a picture of it on the scale, and it is 206 grams. Pretty damn good. Best radish by far. I've only picked like 4 of them, but still, by far the best one. And yeah, this is when a lot of that tomato was being prepared for processing. So, seems European red slugs can get those red feet, for example. Oh, I see. I don't know too much about slug species because they're gross. Big produce. Yeah. I always love when I have something big so I can put it on the scale. But yeah, so I believe one of these pots was made into soup. Some of which I just had before this stream, and it was absolutely fucking delicious. And the other was made to make tomato sauce, some of which I had before the stream yesterday on a little homemade bagel pizza. Also delicious, and yeah, as you can see, a little bit of the pepper goes in there too, so it's got a bit of the spice and some other stuff. It's very nice, very tasty, absolutely delicious. And then this is today's harvest, so even more tomatoes. There's that gherkin that was hidden in the greenery, and just like a picture perfect pepper as well, an absolutely ideal pepper that finally became ready to take. And one of these bell peppers is starting to color up. I wasn't sure if it would. Like, I thought they might stay green or maybe just turn a different shade of green, but I saw this one today and you can kind of see it there. It's on the main part of it. It's shifting color. It's becoming a bit less green and leaning a bit more towards red. So I guess that means these do change color from green. So I'm gonna be keeping an eye on that one in the coming days. Here's everything that's going on with the pickling. A lot of pickling. Mostly gherkins. There's some courgettes and like I might be a beetroot in there somewhere. None of this is going going for me to enjoy because I do not like it, but it's there. That's where some of it is going. One thing you should know is that slugs can look extremely different and still be the same species. Red slugs seem to randomly become brown or black. Hence, when people go apeshit about killer slugs, there's a 99% chance they don't know what they're talking about. Huh. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting, though. Um, yeah, I don't know. I've only ever really seen like much smaller, small and long slugs rather than thick ones. I've never really seen a thick one, but I guess I'll see more of them going forward. And yeah, I planted some more potatoes, like I said earlier, and I decided to take pictures of the process this time. It's extremely straightforward, so there's not much to show. But this batch, because I still have one more grow bag full of potatoes that I'm probably going to pick next week. And then there was the bag that had the shitty leftover ones in that didn't germinate or anything and didn't succeed. I've basically given up on those. But these ones I got recently, and you can see they've started growing, just sitting in the cupboard, so they needed planting. Um, but these are proper just seed potatoes, and these should hopefully be ready by Christmas. I want these to be my Christmas potatoes. Hopefully, I just sell as pickles at a farmer's market so chat can come buy them. It would be cool if I made enough to do that, but because you totally could. Like I have confidence that my produce is extremely tasty and extremely good. It's just I don't produce enough of it. I produce enough of it so that if I did that, it would sell out like very quickly, and then I wouldn't get to eat as much of it. We'll be able to talk to Brent Ducks. Yeah, exactly. You have to convince another pickle seller to also be mute. It'd be really weird. It would be. Oh, did you ever? Did you ever? There's what's the name? How do you even say her name? Ado, Ado, Ado. I don't know. I think it was a cosplay of her, not actually her, but it was just like a box with like a hole with a hand sticking out. That would be me selling pickles. It's just you come up to my little box and you ask for pickles, and a robotic hand comes out holding a jar and just puts it in your hand. Simple as that. And that's how it would go. But yeah, you can see they were starting to sprout. So just it's the most simple possible thing to do. Just take a grow bag, fill it with compost, plant them in there, and there are 2 grow bags full for this batch. So this is the first one. There were 11 potatoes total. So I put 5 in here and 6 in the other one, and I just try to separate them equally. And I've put them all at the same height here, because before I've had like, well, this is like a very small grow bag, so I can't really layer it as well. But in previous cases, I had layered it because it was a taller grow bag. But I was thinking that maybe if they're planted too low, they end up getting fucked up by all the additional moisture that sits at the bottom of the bag, and that's how they got like liquefied before. So hopefully these should all turn out okay, and I get a good batch out of this, ready for Christmas. Entire British nation line up for the girthy gherkins at the Blowjob Brothers' glorious pickle hole. Hell yeah, brother. And then, yeah, you just put a few more layers of compost on it, and then just solidify it, pack it down a little bit, and that's how it's done. That's how you get potatoes, and then you just wait, and you water it, and you feed it, and it is as simple as that. Did all that today, and that's the plant update. There you go. Now we're all caught up finally. What do we got? Time to find out what artifacts we have. Oh, this is the one I knew about that I want to get. There's this or the timepiece. The timepiece is cool, but very limited. Whereas this is just cooler. The spear. So yeah. The spear. Jesus. This is... I can't remember the name of it, but this is the spear from God of War Ragnarok. Where you can recall it. You just have to, I guess, aim at it and then recall it. And what you can do is do some truly wacky shit. Like that. You can use it to get a boost. There you go. I guess you have to be a certain distance away from it for it to be able to do it. But yeah, you can go crazy with it. Only downside, I guess, is you can't put it in a quick slot. Ugh. Lights went off. But yeah. I guess I want to have it on the left side. So I have my flashlight easily accessible. I see there's still harvest to be done. The piggies are getting some. Yeah. Like things are thinning out. And I'm gonna when I pick that last batch of potatoes, I'm gonna reorganize the stuff that's still outside. I'll get a picture of it because things are thinning out a bit. Because I'm not growing as much in the coming months because I can only fit so much inside the greenhouse. Like the potatoes are outside right now because there isn't room inside. But once the tomatoes are done, which is coming up, those are really thinning out too. Not going to be there much longer. I'll get those out, clean the entire greenhouse and disinfect, and then the potatoes will move inside to benefit from the better temperature. And I'm still looking at that thermostat-enabled heater for in there as well. But I'm just, I think, gonna... Because there's like Amazon Prime, whatever, Prime Day or whatever, coming up soon. And right, because of Shortcut 2, we don't get to buy the save at Habs. So there's a downside. So we haven't got as many saves. We've read this. We don't care about that. See how pickling stuff and taters would last you for a long while if you had the space for it? For sure. Like, a lot of stuff is like that. Say, for example, like the last the last courgette that I picked, which was quite a long time ago, a while ago now, has actually refrigerated pretty well. Like, I still have some of it left, and it hasn't gone bad or anything. I've used bits of it here and there. So, some stuff stores pretty well. Yeah, it's kind of just, I've got to figure out when to plant certain things and how frequently to plant them and how much of them to plant. Why are you so grey? Because the character in this game is grey, so I'm white knuckling. And hi off Stancy. But yeah, well, it's Wuckle hours. We go white for Wuckle. I forgot to do it for my stream yesterday, but it's a thing I'm doing. Right, so we'll see how insanely goated the God of War spear is. What was that thing called again? I guess I'm just gonna... I guess I don't have a name like that for the timepiece, but we've got the right hand of Doom from Hellboy, and now we've got this spear from God of War. What was it called again? Spear. What was it called? The Draupnir Spear. Yeah, it's the Draupnir Spear. Neon Grey back at it again. Hell yeah. Need some protein. You can get from chickens. Too much for a backyard greenhouse, but it's nice to know you can survive the total societal collapse. Yeah, maybe one day. If I somehow get more space or something, I would consider trying chickens and having that going too. Like, it would be really nice to just be able to do whatever, basically. So we're gonna have to experiment. I didn't make my saves. Did I? I didn't reformat the discs to make the saves. I don't think I can go back. Shit. I just put the discs in and didn't do anything. I didn't even look if there was an upgrade to buy. I'm stupid. Damn. I wish I wasn't so stupid. Oh well. But anyway, here's what we can do with this. Is do crazy jumps. But yeah, we need a certain amount of range. And if we're just too close, we can't get it back. Okay. You do have to be careful about how you use it. Oh, shit. Oh, that worked. Not what I meant to do, but it worked. Keep doing that. Knowing how to grow shit makes you the big cheese in those situations. Yeah. I've got a valuable skill no one could do without. I've got to remember I have my rabbit DNA as well, so I can just be using that. Yeah, that's what I meant about the value of the rabbit jump. There we go. Shit. So this one might throw that down. Oh, okay. It was like I think it was orbiting around me there, so it didn't land on me when I expected it to. But I would have gotten a cool boost from that. And yeah, the lady talking about the nuke that they're gonna set off real soon. Because of the creature. Because of the mass. Because of the face. Okay, so here's a case where I would want to use it. Okay, yeah, I'm like, when I jump like that, I'm moving faster than the boost that I get from it. So I can't really seem to chain them together, so it's not the best combo, unfortunately. But it is cool. But yeah, having rabbit jump is going to be so great for avoiding face, I hope. I'm overweight, and I don't know if I'm even going to make it to a place where I can cash this in, so I should just focus on my survival prospects. He's coming. I hear him. Yeah, okay. Should do a bit more looking before I do my leaping. Situations like that. Make sure I have a backup plan. He's coming. Oh, I do so hate the face. He's such a bastard, and he's so scary. Let's get our rituals. Hopefully we'll be able to accomplish something by doing these one day. Whenever I actually get through this nightmare. So I think the nuke will be going off in a second. Yeah. She's sending it. Okay. So I could like rebar, like do that, and then yeah, it wasn't much. Oh, what? What do you mean fell to my death? Why? That wasn't a big enough fall. What? Fuck. Hi, Goofy Goose. I'd even escape him. I'd just go fast. That's been my plan. Damn it. Damn it. Why did I not cash in my saves and actually use them? I'm an idiot. Sorry. That could have been a good run, but you know, our perk and our relic choice wasn't the best combo there. But I'm gonna keep taking rabbit DNA when I can, because that thing is worth it. Come on, I know I can make that. God damn it. Hi, Chrysanthemum. Everyone's here just in time to see me fail. Shit. Speaking of seeing me fail. Oh, come on. I clicked on that. There's got to be something. They make it so that it's very hard to pick a thing up after you pick a piton up after you just pulled it out. I guess it would be just insanely busted if you didn't have that. All right, looking for saves. No saves there. Pipe on the other side. Probably won't have a save. I don't know if they can spawn in those tiny pipes. Nothing in that one. It's fine. At least we made it to the abyss. You know, we had a very good run. I feel like I can consistently do that. Especially now that I know where so many secrets are. Like, it's no problem at all. And then we get to re-roll our artifacts as well. Maybe get a new one where I don't know as much of how it works. And different perks. Look at the upsides, people. Thing there. There we go. There we go. Oh yes, there we go. I know my way around, okay? Yes, I've played like 50 hours of this game. What about it? 50's not that many. Always more to learn. Yep. There we go. Okay. Make it up here. Good. We love a rebar. I guess with that last run, I didn't really use rebar that much. Rebar is good. I love rebar. But when you know how to get near infinite supplies of every drug and all the grubs you could ever want, it kind of ends up falling by the wayside, you know? It's not that it's bad, it's just what I have now is just so good. Irresistible power, you know? Bug. And cash them in. Gotta make the money back we spent on that, because we did spend a lot on that run. Could buy a teleport. What do we got? Disc jockey! Yes! I do need the help. Yes! Yo! That is a 3-save disc. I better win this run. I better. Do I want to teleport? Yeah, I'm gonna buy a teleport. This run just became worth investing in. We can get this plus any other amount of saves to the abyss, then we've got a potentially incredible amount of chances. Use rebar to make the face go away. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, okay. Good reason to hold on to the rebar, and I guess good reason to use the spear, assuming that works the same way. And another incredibly strong benefit to autonomous skeleton, or whatever it's called, that lets you just make infinite rebars. Hell yeah, good info, thanks. Okay. This is not the room with Mother, I don't think. Something hiding around, though. No. Okay. Make it over here. My new preferred route for this room. Just taking this little climb, and then you're up and around and basically bypass the entire thing, which is my favorite way to handle anything in this game. Is there anything I want here? Goobed. You got goobed, by the way. Sorry to have to inform you. Yeah, drugs. That is a good item spot. Drugs. And we just go up this way. There we go. Lovely. Free. Fire. Save gold disc there. But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm going to do. I'm absolutely not going to use it anywhere else. Don't you worry. I'm not new to this game. I'm just bad at the abyss. Hello, head crab. Goodbye, head crab. Right. Yeah, this room looks very much like another room that I skip a lot of by just turning around as soon as I come into it, but not this one. I do still have my preferred route, though. And we didn't get a grub. There's very frequently a grub in that pipe. Shame I didn't get it. Not here either. Oh well. We have a good run going. So I'm not going to begrudge lack of a grub. Also shoot flares at it. I mean, I figured, yeah. I guess anything that would work on teeth might also work on face. Just hadn't considered that. There we go. And out this way, and we go. Climb, Robo, climb. I be me, man. I will. I'm doing my best to climb. The climbing is good. It's the horizontal traversal in the new area that I'm not so good at. But I'm working on it. Okay, so I can't even be too upset that we didn't get any regular free discs, given we got a 3x disc. Ooh, oh, fuck, I'm sorry. Roach. Yeah, we can get the costing one here. There we go. So it's gonna burn our inventory. We want to, yeah, we probably want to get the grub here so we can go get the one up in the elevator shaft. Because that gives us a bunch of other stuff, which makes the shortcut pretty trivial. Might as well. Free grub, well, not free. Grub, exchange grub. It will become free. It's just a, what? No grub? The grub here isn't guaranteed? Really? Man. What? Oh, I've never not seen it be here. That sucks. Even as the robot screaming filled us with satisfaction, the lack of one of the sacred Halo games racked our hearts with grief. We're gonna do it next week. Just Caleb's schedule is messed up this week, so he isn't able to do it. But next week, we'll definitely do it. Candles out to the safe zone. I figured they might. Okay. Let's see. Is it scary? This game? Yeah. Yeah. The Abyss, especially. Pulse organ. Oh, yeah. I think I'm going to get pulse organ. I don't take this very often, but again, with the horizontal nature of the thing. So, what do we... I wish I had that rope now. I guess I might not be getting up there. Actually. I'm not really that confident of getting up there. Without just that one method, you know? So I'm gonna need at least one piton. Just getting up here normally without a grub. That I can do that with a piton, probably, right? Get here, then nothing else to grab onto. So maybe don't pop that there. I've fallen. Okay, okay. Okay, we're just not getting up there, and we're getting in here with very limited items. Okay. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Let me in. I hate getting into this shortcut. There's no invisible ramp to make it easy to get in. Okay. Here we are. Now, I'm a little bit worried. We do have a teleport. I wouldn't really want to use it here. But we can use the teleport here. Gonna wait for this to go down, then grab that. Oh, nearly missed it. I'm figuring out my route for this place. But, you know, most of the times I've cheated. Been a filthy cheater with items. Okay. Things falling on your head is a thing that can happen here. Also. Is that even... Yeah, that. Oh my god. Not much really seems climbable here. I guess I'm teleporting. I don't really want to. And then I fucked it up and I wasted it. Wasted a teleport. That's bad. So we only have one left. Okay. I might just have to use it. Just anything to get us there. With the 3 times disc. The sacred disc. Go. Taking it slow a little bit here since I'm uncertain. Okay, the other half of the crusher just isn't working here. That's good. So that can happen too in here. Okay, we're chill. We're chill. Excuse me, I saw grabability for a second there. How dare you, first of all? Okay. Okay, wait for it to go back down. Give it some space. Up we go. I've not been killed by one of these crushers yet, and I don't intend to start. Okay, we're up. We're up. We got one last crusher to get past. There we go. We still got the fire to deal with. I don't have anything to... Oh, just quickly deal with the fire. Oh my Christ, alive. I had shit fall on my head again. Stop doing that. They do at least give you a rebar here. 2 rebars. In fact, I can make use of that. Okay. Oh, okay. We're fine. Calm down. Oh, I'm nowhere close to calm. Oh, when there's, like, many saves on the line, I can't relax. Right, into the fire zone. Time to panic and probably die. Like, first time we did this, we did it pretty legit. I'll do that. And hopefully it's enough to... I'm going to use my drugs. Now's a good time for drugs. Then I get the jump range, so I can just jump up the shit really, really quickly. And then that's the hard part. Okay. Oh! Fuck! Oh, I couldn't grab onto anything on the way down. Damn it. Okay. We go again. No triple disc. Am I ever gonna beat the Abyss? It's so hard. Getting there is a challenge, but the Abyss itself is the real bastard. Well, at least we didn't make it to the Abyss. This is extreme cope now. At least I don't have the misery of losing a run that makes it to the Abyss. I don't know. I feel like losing on the Abyss is more acceptable because the Abyss is really hard. And that area is kind of hard, but we kind of just died in a dumb way. So that's the main thing that feels bad. There we go. Okay. But it's just easy early game for a bit again. Build up towards a good run. There's a radio in there. There might be a save. Go down and check. Nope, just the radio. Got it. Don't know if the radio being there indicates that nothing else spawned there. We will surely beat the Abussi. Surely. Surely. The Abussi has been punishing me so far, but I'm gonna come to understand it and conquer it. It's all about conquest. Yep. Good. Yes. Indeed. Indubitably. Rebar for my troubles, of which there are many. I love me just a very easy, straight vertical climb. Doing more of those in my life. Oh! Good thing I'm not playing on hard. That would have been really bad. Just do it again. I'm getting reckless. We're early in the stream and I'm getting reckless. I want my abyss runs. I've earned this. You know how much I've sacrificed? How many roaches I've sacrificed? Okay, that's easy. This is also easy. Easy, easy, easy. We don't fall in that room. We don't. It's just a fact. We don't do that. Yeah, we lost a chunk of money on that one. What do we got? I guess I'll just take bulletproof. Still don't know what funniest timeline does. Should look it up at some point. Okay. This room is the one I do the immediate skip on. I just climb up this way. Just miss all the crushing death spikes. I don't want that as part of my life, so I remove it. Brings me no joy. Nothing in that pipe. And these are a bit harder to skip, but it's still manageable. Damn it. Okay, I'm fine, just about. Stamina's not great, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it relatively safely and normally. Yeah, here we can get over to the other side, and then we're free of crushing death spikes. See? And then we're away. No problem. Just a little bit worried. And then there's very similar looking room. No, this is the one I was thinking of with the last room. Because I've never gone up that way, ever. You just go this way. Wish there was a practice mode. Yeah. I've been saying that, and people have been saying, like, you know, is there, well, people have been asking, like, is there a free mode, the safe mode, oh, bug, or grub, peaceful mode, you know? And, it would be good for practice. It would definitely encourage more experimentation for me, because I'm playing it relatively safe, given what I'm trying to do, reach the abyss and beat the abyss. I can't take too many risks. Or I would like to try to. Then I can learn new tricks and learn how to do them consistently. I think the game would only benefit from something like that. So, hopefully in a future update. Yeah, we love running out of stamina. Okay, that's making us some good money back. At least last run was really good for money, so we're not too financially blown out by it. So I'm gonna... Am I gonna get that grub? Well, now I know it's... Well, I don't have a rope anyway. So I'll just grub my way up there to the secret room and get all my stuff from there. Hey, losing good runs to the face. Same! Just hate losing runs. Yeah, this one we haven't seen. Profit motive. Each additional roach in your inventory increases your speed, climb, jump height, and stamina regen. I'm good. I'm gonna take velocity augments. It's not like I'm running around that much, but it also has a climb speed upgrade on it, so it's kind of nice. I was hoping for some manner of drugs, but we're gonna get the drugs. You will surely get the drugs. There you go. I'm optimizing this climb now, especially since I don't have good drugs to support the way up. There you go. Grub replenished. Drugs acquired. Money gotten. Auto piton acquired. And a rope rebar just for fun. And then we go to the trash zone. Not because it's a giant trash compactor, but because I'm bad at it. I am trash in this zone. I'm the one rightly being disposed of. Oh, okay, that doesn't insta-kill you. Good. That's very kind, actually. It's extremely generous by this game's standards, actually. Yeah, I gotta learn to make optimizations to my traversal of this place that don't have me waiting around for all that long. Gonna just use that to get here. Spend my cheaper shit. I don't know how you're supposed to be able to climb up to any of this without item assistance. Okay, there's a little cranny there you can grab. Good to know. Okay. Slopes scare me a little bit. Manageable, though. Manageable. Okay, this is the one that's broken, so we can just slip right through. Ah! Trash falling on my face. I think bulletproof might have saved me from that. Is that a... Oh, it's a piton. Sure. Free replenished piton. Okay. Gonna just bypass you, actually, because you're totally unnecessary. Haha. I'm learning the ways. I'm learning the ways. Okay, next cycle, we'll get up there. Easy, easy. Interlude disposal. Very good, very good. Yeah, I don't want to know about the Class 7 fluids. I'm having enough trouble with the Class 7 fluid, okay? Okay, then we go down, around town. And try to get up here without failing. We have plenty of items to use here, though. I'm gonna drugs my way out of this one. I'm not confident here. Yeah, it's about getting to the abyss. It's about making a statement. Ugh. Yeah, we don't get to buy a save here, which is a bit of a shame. Well, I'll have a look what we've got here before I decide about buying a teleport, but I was thinking about not doing it. I'm just gonna take more climbing speed. We have money, but I'm not looking to blow it right now. Ditch at least one of these to make room. Flares are in. Let's go. Easy, easy question mark. I'm living. Like, as long as I've got items, that part is easy. Yeah, but it's just because I'm skipping the bits that I'm bad at. You know, it's avoidance of the problem. It's not constructive. But sometimes that's enough. Sometimes just surviving, making it to the next day is enough. Go. I mean, this is easy. I shouldn't say that, but you know, we know how to deal with teeth. I know the method for teeth. He's so easy. My parkour skills may be flagging, but my dealing with teeth skills not so much. Go, go. Chilling, getting my stand back. Literally zero doubt Acris will beat the Abyss this run. I admire your confidence. I'll say that much. I don't have it, but we'll see how we go. Find somewhere to stand real quick. There we go. The real boss fight. Okay. All good here. Look at me strategically using food. Item I never ever use. How about that, huh? Fuck off, teeth. Yes, I can deal with you that easily. I'll take another rebar. Don't care for anything else. Over that way. Should explore that way a bit more. sometimes, but this is not the run for that. This is the run for getting to the abyss. And that's it. Hi, son. Hello. I'm trying and failing to at least reach the abyss. It's challenging even getting there. This is still just normal. I don't have hard unlocked anymore. Hard is worse. Here comes the sun, indeed. Da-da-da-da. There you go. Peace is that easy. Simple as. Get me out of here. Cash that in. Good to get a grub. I'm good. My inventory's fairly packed. Oh, what the hell is this? This is new. I've never seen this. But I mean, we didn't unlock it. What the hell is this? Have I just never seen this room, or is this new? This is a terrifying start. What the hell? Haunted Pier, when did you get so lightning-y? Where the hell do I even go? Ah, I see. Oh, God. Careful. Okay. This is all doable. Just don't jump in front of any of the lightning. The lightning seems to just strike in very defined spots. Just don't fall into it. Is a good idea to keep in mind. Good strat. Jesus. Ugh. Okay, I'm good. I've never seen this room in my life. There's bridge over there. I don't see why I'd want to go to it. If I fall down here, I could get lightning. Okay, we're fine. Shit. Okay, jump away from that. That's no bueno for anyone involved. Don't like these sloped surfaces. Right, so the lightning comes out of those squares. Yeah? Yeah. Like, there's another room that has this lightning. One of the sphere rooms, but, like... with that, you're never actually in a position where you're actually gonna get got by it, you know? Like, you just avoid it for free, pretty much. Yeah, I'm replenishing my stamina. I was playing it real risky there. My God. Yeah, there's not really any time pressure in Haunted Pier, so... it's fine. Okay. Oh! Yeah, that is... that... either that's entirely new, or I've been extremely unlucky to never see that room before, ever. Fuck. Oh, no. Okay. That would have killed me if I had dropped much further, and that's me falling down all of the way, actually. That's me falling down all of the way. Fuckwit. It's not new. Really? Wow. It's crazy that I've never seen this. I guess we're taking this route. I'm happy I used my items there. That was some relatively quick thinking on my part. Having fallen down in the first place, not so much. But hey, since it's a new room, we're getting to take all of the routes through it on the first run, I guess. Hey. Okay, from here we have some options. Let's go this way. Climb onto the machinery. Stay away from the horrible lightning. Not like the lightning ever got me, but I don't trust it. And that's how you get to the wormhole from here. Just get out to the side. Okay. Do not listen to any voices you may hear on Pier 5. Got it. Hear that, chat? I have to ignore you. The lady who talks to me in my head said so. Okay, and we're just back up here again. Relatively stress-free. Just that fall was very, very frightening me. Just don't mess up the jump again. There you go. I thought for an instant there I fucked it up again. Habitation data labs. Okie dokie. Just gotta deal with labs now. Which is a bit stressful. Oh, it's talking about Delta 45. So I think Yeah, whenever you get that line here, you start getting lines coming at you from Delta 45. I don't know if we've had this one on stream, but it's just saying, like, come down, come find Delta 45. Here we go. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So I think I threw away my flare gun because I don't have it. Oh well. Well, I guess I'm dropping. No, I'll keep these in case I get another one somehow. I don't know how that's gonna happen. Did not notice myself dropping that. Game's always stressing me the hell out. Yeah. They're very good at that. Like, you can get really good at the movement in this game, and it's still terrifying. Like, it doesn't lose its scariness in the way a lot of survival horror games do when you really learn them. Yep, I'm happy to throw away a piton. Especially this late into the game. Do not need them. Like, they're not going to be... I'm sure there are places you can use them to get a bit of a benefit in the Abyss, but... not much, I would imagine. I would be climbing faster, but I gotta keep my head on a swivel. Yeah, the evacuation route's been moved to Delta 45's chamber. Yeah, it's some of my favorite voice lines is just, there's an entity trying to trick you. There's no way to actually go there, I don't think, but there's the way to ladder. We're not doing. I'll do ladder eventually. One of these days. You kidding me? Well, that works, whatever. You can hit the ladder with rebar and with flares. I only really did for the first time today. But I just missed, somehow. Oh, yeah, the auto piton. I've remembered. See, I can retain information in my mind and use it in future instances. Can recall, can store and recall information. Isn't that crazy that I can do that? Bet you're so impressed. 40 hours on this game, it still stresses me out. Yeah, I only have like 50. And I'm just the same. It's a masterfully crafted game, I would say. Base is more scared of you than you are of it. I don't believe you. I don't think something... when you say that about spiders and slugs, then, like, sure, I understand that what you're saying is true. I have a different style of disagreement on that front, but if it was scared of me, it would not be... Shit. It is shit. But it would not be coming at me while literally gnashing its teeth. Okay, we're doing power funnies again. This is fine. Just watch out below. There you go. There you go. Missed the button. We're off. I will kill you if you do not go to Delta 45's chamber. What the heck, lady? That's messed up. How could you say that to me? The protagonist of White Knuckle. Me, the Wuckle. Lights on, please. Hammers out, please. We've made it. We've made it to the Abyss with no saves. Is not good, but we'll be able to buy 2. I guess that's a downside, a potential downside with this shortcut. I guess shortcuts are just like that, but I'm fine with using them. So it's the spear or the glove. I'm gonna go with the spear because I don't have rabbit DNA this time. So the spear's the one I'm gonna go with. Okay. Don't get scared of you at all. That's what I'm saying. I'm not convinced. Yep, just gotta go. There might be a flare gun in the big vending machine. Stress makes everyone act irrational. I think you should stop being so insensitive. Yeah, maybe. I mean, that's potentially true. That. The computer's gonna fail. I mean, she was just saying she wants to kill me. I mean, she wasn't saying that. That's just ammo. I can't use that. Okay. Buy a save. Put the disc in. Remember to make the save. And right, we can't get upgrades here, which is a shame. Proceed. Look, I'm willing to be a little bit racist against the mass if it means I get to get out of here. Okay, so we have 2 saves. There's not as many as I would want, but it's three total runs at Abyss instead of just 1 this time. No flare gun. That's a shame. So I'm gonna ditch the flare gun round then, since I dropped it somewhere. I must have just mashed my buttons at some point and dropped it. Didn't even register. How can you not be stressed with this big ass face coming at you? Yeah. But, you know, we never thought about the face's feelings. We ever asked the face how it's feeling? My assumption is hungry. But that's just my assumption, and you know what they say about assumptions. And who it makes an ass out of.
Deep substructure containing imminent house. Class 7.
Yeah, sickest maneuver. Oh, bounced. Oh. Oh, okay, it just auto returns, I think, or I hit it at the right time. So I do still have to worry about Shit. Oh my god, I wasted a life! Love on a rail. Me too! Knuckles for White Knuckle and Knuckles in Sonic Cross Worlds Kartix and Knuckles. 1 life remaining. Fuck. But see, I keep my spear. I lost everything else. All my items. But I keep my spear. Ah. Really bad. Okay, let's stop goofing around. I'll use the spear when it is safe and reasonable to use the spear, instead of just using it constantly like an idiot. Well, at least they give me a flashlight. Just organizing my items here. Don't worry, Tram. Okay. For real this time? That was a warm-up. Everything up to this was warm-up. The entire last 2.5 hours. Oh, Jesus. For a warm-up. There you go. I'm learning the timing for the spear jump. Well, it's not really the timing. It's just jumping right when it's behind you. Okay. Nearly screwed that up. Not quite. Okay, face is present. Let's just go. Let's just go. I can't get too fancy with it. Gotta take what we can get. Get out of here. I hate it here. It's a fantastically designed area. It's incredible. I hate it here. Well, I can still just, oh, grab you. I can still just do the good old, tried to do the good old rebar jump with this thing, but now I can't. Because you can't pick it back up unless you're far enough away to get it. Give. Okay. There you go. Okay. What I'm gonna do is a climb with a couple of pitons in my pocket. Yeah! It's terrifying. Yeah, maybe just when it's coming at me, I gotta do that. I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to do it while I'm climbing. That will be incredibly dangerous, and it will get me killed. Just reminding myself of the facts. Hey. Yeah, hello. No, did not scare it away. Did not work. Now I know. I do indeed know. Yeah, I was listening to it. I'm using the audio cue to get the timing right. You can hear it approaching. It was definitely designed with that in mind. Okay, I see a safe spot up ahead. Okay. I really need it, though. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. So I guess we're safe while we're here. I can just take a breath, look ahead, plan, panic. God, it is terrifying. I hate you, Face. You suck. I think Face sucks. Whiffed. I think Face sucks. Okay, let's go. While he's going that way. Keep getting high up so we have plenty of room to fall. Nuke's coming. Need my light. Okay. Nice. Don't worry, just a nuclear event. No, I didn't call it back. It came back on its own. It came back on its own and it fucking knocked off my aerial trajectory. Okay. Last life. And I don't have my spear. I lost it. It's gone. What the fuck? I don't know if that's intentional. I don't think it is intentional. Now I have nothing. Okay, then. Okay, then. The run's not looking good. I could have bought something at the shop, but I didn't. Not looking good. I guess we're just doing Iron Knuckle now. Oh! Oh, it's back! My beloved, it was traveling. Not a safe zone, it's a break from the worst experience of your life zone. Yeah. The better way of putting it. Okay, the spear is back. It was just in the air. It was traveling. Returning to its owner. Shit. Oh my... I can't believe I've done this. I've wasted my opportunity to do the fucking abyss. I just threw it away because I'm trying to do tricks. All right, go back and get there with no saves again, probably. Sigh. Sigh, sigh, sigh. Do I want to just take no shortcuts? I think I might just take no... but then I've got to do the elevator. That's the only thing I'm like, avoiding that I really want to. I'll see if I get a save here. Oh, yes. Okay, we'll take the shortcut. Ugh. No. I hate how bad I am at this game when I stream it. Oh, well. We just have to go again and make it to the abyss. Why did they make it so hard? Couldn't they have made it a little bit easier? Oh, hey, it's this room. Neat. Rare find. Climber, I saw you. No more pills. Everything fades. What have we done? In their home, meet with the mother. She is kind. That might be new. Because that's presumably talking about the nest. And the mother that waits there, I guess. Neat. Okay. Get up here with no items. Easy. Potential for drugs on the light? No. Potential for drugs on the light up there? I don't remember exactly where it can spawn. No drugs. Yeah, no drugs there. Okay. Unlucky. But we got a save, so that's lucky. It all works out in the end. Yes, can just about make it to that. One little route. Yeah, there's... Ooh, grub! Lucky! Yeah, we're getting lucky on items. We got the potential. Damn it. For good perks as well. Look on the bright side. There we go. Okay. Okay. Money, money, money. Anyone here excited about the money? There we go. Easy rooms, easy life. Easy rooms on the way to, like, the hardest room of all time. That room being the entirety of the Abyss. My ass is not Artorias the Abyss Walker. Another save! My god. So one can spawn there, we now know. And I'm getting very lucky. I hope I don't screw this all up. That would suck. But hey, last run screw-ups aren't as bad as forgetting to save. When you have saves. Or whatever run it was where I did that. It can always be worse. Nice. Little bit of rebar yumping. Where's our route up? Oh, it's over here. Blind. It does blend in with the walls, admittedly. Sometimes. There we go. Don't need any pitons. I will take a rebar, though. Thanks. And break room, by the sounds of it. Ah, okay.
Notice.
No money in here, but we have some. Come on, give me the gold disc. You know you want to. Teleporter malfunction. Friends upstairs is okay, and it's a Half-Life 2 reference, but... Teleport malfunction. Give me eyes so that I may see. Yes. Okay, that's good. That opens up a lot of possibilities for me. We can start to win. This isn't where the mother room, is it? No, is it? No. Had to correct my grammar before I could just answer my own question. That's obviously the most important thing. Nice, nice. But, I'm sorry, bug. Didn't mean for it to end this way. I didn't want it to be like this. Bam, bam, bam. Or rebar throw sound effect. Tung. Goobed. Nice. Yeah, this spot's just always good. My inventory's very full. I'm gonna ditch these. Am I? Yeah, good now. Shit. I'm fine. Ugh. Highest heart rate I've had while I was playing this game. Yeah. It's like... I'm sure I'll get used to the Abyss eventually, but... It's definitely taken me longer to get used to the Abyss than it did for me to get used to Teeth. Because Teeth scared the shit out of me. I was talking a bit about this yesterday. Teeth scared the hell out of me first time through. And then I figured them out, and then it was just fine. And now Teeth doesn't scare me at all. I don't know. If I can successfully throw things at face to make them go away, and actively make use of that, then I think I'll be in a good position with him. Also, knowing about the safe zones as well is maybe going to bring that intensity down a little bit. Bug. Don't need to buy a teleport. This the mother room? No. Okay. Just never sure which room it is. All right. What do you mean you want me to engage with this central tower? I'm not going to do that. Cringe. I'm going to dance around the central tower. Some kind of ballerina. That's what they always called me, the ballerina of Substructure 17. There we go. And then just hop around this. Here. There we go. Up to Interlude 1. Made it to Interlude 1 with 2 saves already. That's a very good start. So do we want to take the shortcut? Do we want to take the shortcut and ignore Pipeworks I mean, that kind of alone is selling me on the idea. Probably, yeah. I'm gonna not go to the secret room because we've kind of got everything we would get from there. Not gonna get the grub from here. Gonna buy this save. Yeah, so our inventory's very packed. We can't be taking much else with us. Adrenaline pumps? Yeah, I'm gonna take adrenaline pumps just in case I fuck up anywhere. Not just the abyss. There's another stamina bottle. So shortcut? Yeah, shortcut. We're gonna do it. Which means I am gonna go upstairs, actually, and get me another grub, because I'm grubbing my way up here, as I always do. There you go. But yes, once you figure out how to, like, get a pretty much a guaranteed grub every run, you're pretty good. The inventory is packed. I'm gonna get rid of a rope, I think. Gonna leave the money behind as well. Just take this auto piton. We go. Yeah, if we weren't so good on saves, I'd consider taking the regular path. But we're good on them. So we can get these +2 from the one we can buy. And then we're at 5 lives. It's pretty good. Hopefully enough for me to stop throwing and making mistakes constantly. Ow, 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 ow. A lot of near misses. Oh! That's a near miss and a half right there. Oh my... What? Why? What? What caused me to fall off? There goes that run. Fuck! Oh, I can't do anything right. What? It must have been just some random garbage falling on my head. I shouldn't have taken that route. That was a bad call. I had such a good run, and I threw it away on a shortcut that you can just choose to instantly kill me with no recourse. Oh, fucking chair. Thank you for the pet, Knuckle. I need it. I'm in such despair. I'm so bad at this game, it turns out. I wish I could just get to the abyss and do it and show it to you and unlock the new stuff. Then I'd be way happier to do more runs going for the abyss. Because then we'd have new rooms down here. And I'd be willing to do pipeworks more. And then I wouldn't need to take the second shortcut so much. But those teleport eyes. Why didn't I use my items? Ugh. Aside from the end, that was a good run in terms of using items. I used a lot of rebars just to make some quick jumps. It's all part of the learning experience. All the bitterness that I'm feeling now is going to make me stronger. Less likely to make the same mistake in the future. Anything in that pipe there? I don't see anything. I feel like I'd be able to see something if it were in there right now. Money. I know I saw a blood bug. It's over there. Not in aggro range. Good advice, robot lady. You're so true for that. Oh, rope rebar can spawn there? Never seen that before, I don't think. That kind of looks like there's a save in that pipe. Hold on. Fuck that route. I'm taking this route. Oh no, it's a bottle. I mean, that's good. Can't complain about that, really. Can't complain about drugs. And I can complain about me overestimating the reach of my arms. I'll take a second piton. Alright, this room is fine. You know, all the early rooms are fine, really. Silo, like all of Silo is fine. Hey, very barnacle sounding in here. I guess I managed to avoid all of them. Fucking up, just climbing, basic climbing. Basic baby bitch-ass climbing. Okay, what do we got? Bad Parent is good. I like Bad Parent, sure. Yeah, that's more drugs and a baby. It's a good help package. Air exchange is fun. I do die here more than I'd like to admit from jumping into fans like an idiot. But we manage it.
Floor scrubbers in the central corridor remain offline. Surface
Yeah.
cleanliness at 43%.
This is 43% surface cleanliness, really? I would say this would be at least, at most, 30%. Imagining they're going to add even harder levels in future updates. Probably. And they're going to add even harder... even harder shortcuts. To get to those even harder levels. Oh, that was bad. But fine. I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna... I've fucked up by just standing right there and getting my head clipped as well. You can stand a little bit too high here. You don't want that. Just wait patiently. Resist the urge to grab the spinning turbines. It really is a struggle to resist. Okay, out of that bit. Here, this room is okay. I'm pretty sure. Let me in! Let me in! There you go. Like, imagine what the nest is going to be like. I have no idea, but there's going to be a lot of blood bugs. Almost certainly. But it probably won't be a big open space like the Abyss. So maybe the blood bugs will be manageable. But if you tried grabbing the spinning turbine, your hand sticks to it, but you don't go with it. Yeah, that's what I like to imagine. I assume it just kills you, but it would be fun if that happened, like, visually. Straight jumps. Blood bug. Go away. Okay, we're good. Okay, getting up from here is fine. Blood bug corpse is just stuck flying, as it deserves. No dignity in death for the blood bug. They wouldn't give you the same courtesy. Remember that. They're the enemy. I'm doing my part. Are you? Okay, I'm okay. Do not jump here. Do not jump. Do not jump. Okay, that helped get us up, actually. I do not want to jump into that. There you go. Bypass it. And then we're pretty safe. Okay. And we're away. We're ooh, auto piton. For free? Just lying around? Alright. Won't hear me complain. Don't fuck up. Don't panic. Press the buttons in the right order. Just the right sequence. It'll be fine. Okay, here's our interlude, so I don't mind being a little bit overweight. Can shed this load in but a moment. So I do have a grub. I won't spend a rope getting one here. So, what's the decision with the shortcut? We buy a save here, of course. But what then? What is the choice? Do I want to go through Pipeworks? Yes or no? You just lose the hand for the rest of the run. That would be great. They should add a perk that does that. It feels like something they should do. Maybe you get a hand that does something else. I don't know. I don't know how you would make that work. I was thinking like a hand that is just a hammer, but then why would you take that instead of just carrying the hammer with you? I don't know. You lose a hand, but you gain storage space, or you gain, like, movement speed, or something along those lines. Could be cool. I don't know. Disc. Let's cash these in as well. No longer overweight. What do we got? Pulse organ? Yeah, I'm gonna get pulse organ. Doomed perk, we just get one stronger hand in the center of the screen. Yeah, that's a good idea. Either call it doomed or call it the classic in reference to TF2's... Well, I guess, yes, Quake rocket launcher, but still. That still works. That's fine. Either make it a Doom reference or a Quake reference. I guess I'm taking the shortcut, man. I guess. What else am I gonna do with my life? It's better than going pipe works. It just saves me the rigmarole. And I can skip so much of what this shortcut is by just using the right items. So I would take an extra drugs over an extra stamina. The rest, I've already got an auto piton. I would ditch this for another auto piton. Yeah, we'll go with that. Good items. It's like I have every possible advantage knowing how to get all these items every run. It's just I have the unique ability to throw all that potential away. Okay. There's crap falling on my head. Don't like that. I guess as long as you're looking up, you can maybe avoid those. In this place, I'm usually kind of just looking... I see, that's how you get up here. Okay. I mean, sometimes I'm looking up. I'd be looking up sometimes. That is not climbable. Oh, God. I really thought that was a climbable surface, but it was actually just flat. It looks... Like, it looks so similar to this. No, this. No, it's that I thought was climbable. Like, that texture. Not climbable at all, as a matter of fact. Oh, good thing I was able to make that. Christ alive. There's that, which is climbable. Oh. Okay, this is the one where one side is broken. Thank God. I don't think that makes it over here. Just a bit scared. I'm a little stressed. Which is normal for this place, I suppose. That's grabbable there. Good to know. That's not grabbable. A lot of things aren't grabbable that look grabbable. I really need you to hurry. Okay. Should have used my item sooner, to be honest. Careful. Yeah, I don't have the grub for the big scary section anymore. But we were taking just way too much time there. Stamina's bad. Stamina's bad. I have pills for that. Okay. Okay. Looking at what we've got. We've got drugs. I can use the injector to make this a bit easier. I'll maybe do. Yeah, that plus rope is okay, and then the rest is super manageable. There you go. There you go. Just need a bit of drugs and a bit of rope. We're out of there. Oh. Oh, that was scary. Oh, I hate it here. I hate it here. Okay. Take the flare gun. Don't drop it this time. Could buy a teleport. I'm not going to. I don't think. Heavy strikers, whatever, so I'll get pumps. Not a huge fan of either of those, but we just got a deal. We don't... I forgot I have my double jump. that entire time. God damn it. That would have been a huge help. Might have saved me some items. I didn't need to use that rope. I'm not bothered too much about that, but let's go. Get me out of here. Yeah, we don't get another one until we touch solid ground, so... It works the same way as rabbit DNA does. It's just this leaves you in midair longer, so you get less uses of it. I didn't get the light. Hold on. Hold on, I'm going back because we can go back. Just gotta remember to grab that when I come through here. It's easy to miss. There we go. I shouldn't just use my double jump to start things off in like just purely vertical situations like that. We need them for stuff like this. It's best for horizontal movement that we otherwise wouldn't be able to do, instead of just saving a bit of time on climbing that was already possible. Like, that wasn't doable otherwise, so that was a worthwhile vertical jump. Okay, Teeth. We know you're there, Teeth. We all know what your deal is, Teeth. Everyone's aware. Don't gotta share with the class. Nah, buddy, I'm gone. I'm not there anymore. He, like, came out the wall and did his jump scare, and I just wasn't there. And he was really confused. And yeah, if you outrun him, he will just go back into his wall. In a lot of cases, I'm fairly sure. Okay, stamina. Ooh! Auto Piton. Don't mind if I do, man. Ladder routes are always goated. Stamina's struggling. But we move. There you go. Effective use of the double jump. And there's our exit. We're just gonna get out of here, having never seen Teeth. Yeah, it was too good. I'm too good at Shaft. Shaft. I just didn't see Teeth. He was around. He was trying to catch up with me. He was trying to get ahead of me, but every time he stuck his head out the wall, I was already way up above. We had to burrow back in. Poor guy. Didn't even get to do his job. At least we got a familiar room here. I should, yeah, look around for cash. There's always roaches here. And other free supplies. Where's the vending machine? Not here. Lots of angry roaches. Maybe there's one higher up? Don't see one. I'm just gonna have to be burdened by roaches for a bit. Me when I'm Asmongold. That was not a necessary double jump. Let's hop over to here so I can get on solid ground and get my double jump back. There we go. There we go. And thank you for the pet goose. About to make a joke about adding his room's location in the game. Hey, I got there first. Usually it's chat that beats me to the funny jokes. I'm proud of myself on that one. Usually the funny jokes I make are too obscure. Go. Get to the top of this. Yeah, and then we can climb over there instead of... I think on the other side of that, there's always a ladder you have to throw something at, whereas here we can just climb. Oh, okay. Didn't have to use my double jump there, but damn was it scary. There we go. Oh, it's a helipad. I don't know if I've been up this way before. I don't recognize the helipad. And thank you, bloating, for the stretch and the coolant. 1 sec. Oh, there we go. And a coolant. There we go. Right. Oh, need to get loosened up for the upcoming parts. The bits I'm worse at. Like, labs I do okay. Like, whenever there's turrets involved, I tend to fumble a little bit. But, you know, we know how bad I am at Abyss. It doesn't bear repeating. Ooh. They're calling it the money run. I want to be the money climber. Nothing in there, but a bounty of platinums. And a grub! Free grub. Always check little vent for grub. Grub. Okay. Yeah, don't need that.
Proceed with extreme caution.
Yeah, everything's going wrong. We know.
Structural integrity.
I feel like I'm doing a bit more consistently than yesterday. Like, being able to make it here consistently at the very least is half decent. This is annoying, though. There you go. I actually hit it this time. And it even leaves me a little rebar to climb onto it with. Here we are again. So much compute hazard containment chamber today. Team's last report was a joke. Take my team's safety very seriously, even Benny's. Oh. Bill Hudson. Reports are strange. Okay, I'm gonna have to carry this with me and read it later. Please don't eradicate me. I feel like I don't deserve that. That's been there every time I've checked. Most maintenance staff are people. There we go. We're out of there. Just get that head crab out of the way, idiot. Got reports of some strange sounds coming from the vents around the lab. Benny and Cassidy pulled the short straws this time, so I'm sending them in to investigate. Telling them to keep their walkie-talkies on at all times, because last time one of us went poking around alone, they didn't come back. Can't let that happen again. Losing Benny would mean a lot of paperwork I don't want to do. When that goes back down. I didn't know that. Yeah, maybe they're the guys that, or at least one of the people that ended up at the ladder. I don't know. I don't remember the ladder documents. Lost my effect when I died. Oh no! Well, was it the spear? Because if it's the spear, it might be... Oh. It might be coming back to you. Because that happened to me earlier. Otherwise, it might just be a bug. Because, you know, new update. Again, there have been multiple little patches. Ah, turrets. I'm in a bad spot with a turret now. There you go, just run. Because we... Yeah, we don't have movement speed on this run, but... Presumably, I could have double jumped and not use that flare. Damn it. Forgot I had double jump. But, there we go. I don't remember what I was going to say. I was going to say something. It's happening a lot to me lately. There we go. Shit. Whew. Really, it's really a gamble whenever you're going up against one of those turrets. I'll take some money. Thanks. I'm not gonna spend any more time here, though. Too risky. I'm not messing around with the hands at all. Not worth it. See that little snap over because I saw the grabbable bit just at the last second there. I snapped over and got it. That's a good use of double jump. Just skip a whole little bit. No item spent. Might have to use double jump here, unless... No, I will have to there. That's going to require me to use something too. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, let's drop all the way down then, so I can get my double jump back. Yeah, a lot of shit's gone bad, huh? We know this. And here's... Yeah, this is ladder. There's ladder. We're not doing that. Speaking of ladder. Speaking of ladder, fuck ladder. I don't have what it takes for ladder. Not now, maybe not ever. Oh, just move that out of the way without getting my hammer out. That's good. Okay. Okay, what have we won? Timepiece or glove? Well, yeah, the timepiece can save me from dying, and I don't have many lives here, so... So I'm going to use the timepiece. We haven't used it on stream yet, so... Cash these in. Okay. Buy my saves. Cash this one in. We got a free disc. And we made it here. We made it here pretty quick, only in 30 minutes. God, it takes a million years to get here. Proceed. Why these streams keep passing by so quickly is because, like, it takes so long to get to the stuff that matters. Okay, 3 saves. It's good. Oh, this note. To all travelers, it's the opinion of my entire staff that the substructure must be condemned and sealed for the sake of all mankind, or all that's left. If you make it to this landing, heed my words. Do not break the seal to this structure. It may doom us all. Director Jeremiah Dahl, Row Labs. Well, sorry, Dr. Dahl, but, I gotta get out of here. I'm not willing to sacrifice myself for all of humanity, I guess. It's just not worth it. I'm not gonna try and do any funny tricks with the timepiece. You can. I'm just gonna use it to save my life. And... honestly, yeah, it's better if we use as much of it as possible each life, because when it runs low, it gets, I think, replenished up to, I think 30% is what they said. Remember, we've got double jump. Okay. Okay. Just gotta remember, it's on cue whenever I want to use it. It's just there. That was a bit scary. I don't usually go about this way because I usually have something to get me through here quicker. I'm gonna put the flare gun on the other hand as well. I only have 2 shots for it. More would be nice. We might have to dwell in the dark for bits of this run. Stop shouting at me, Face. I hate you, Face. When I say I hate you, I mean it. Say it with a heart full of wrath. There you go. I gotta be really careful about how far I fall, so I don't get fall damaged again. Okay. Big money bug. Big money bug. I'm not gonna spend my time looking around for Face. We know he's out here somewhere. Doesn't matter where. Yeah, for some jumps it might be smarter just to let my just lower myself down a bit instead of just immediately jumping to save myself. Full stop. Gotta move. We gotta move. Gotta be decisive. Okay. Just passing through. Don't mind me. Just passing through. Sounds like he's getting close. I've not seen him yet, but he's there. I'm gonna climb that. I want a little bit more verticality here. as an option. Or I guess I don't, because I'm just going here anyway. My hands are getting robo-sweaty right now. Okay, just take those. I'm gonna use one immediately. To really no effect. Gotta move. Hey. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, I didn't mean to do that either. Wow. That was an exceptional waste of resources. Woo! Timepiece clutch. Woo. Okay, that's how you use timepiece. I don't know if I got any additional momentum going up there, but it felt right. It certainly felt right. Dangerous fall. Dead man's handle. I hate it here. I hate dead man's handle. I'm gonna switch the flare gun for the flashlight. We need the light now. Face is coming. I need to be able to see. Hey. Going up here. Ignore the handholds. Just climb. I'm so amped right now. I'm like rising out of my seat with focus. Going this way. This is just like a cylindrical structure. You have to choose which way you want to go around, which is kind of cool. Okay, over here. What does the timepiece do? It reverses time on you, basically. It's like Overwatch Tracer alt, but also like if you let go of it while you've got your like reversed momentum, then you like keep that momentum. So you can use it to get to places you weren't at before. Oh. Fuck! Okay, I was just stuck in him and I couldn't see anything. It would have been good there if face just wasn't there. I should have tried to throw something at him, but at least we still have it. That's the important thing. Yeah, nothing else I can do here. Let's just go. I buy anything? I'll buy things. I'll buy a teleport. Yeah. Now's the time to be spending. Yeah, there you go. Oh, they lower the difficulty of best for normal mode. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. I kind of agree. Because I can't imagine what it's like on hard. Because it's hard on normal. It's very hard on normal. And it could be just because I'm not used to it, but it feels disproportionately hard to the rest of normal. And again, part of it is just the fact that it's so far into a run. I wasn't using my double jump there either because I forgot I had it again. But like, you stand to lose so much progress if you fail on Abyss. Yeah, I can just do that because I have double jump. Remember, I have double jump, I have timepiece. It's all gonna be handy dandy. See how much easier it is when I'm actually using my ability that I have? I guess auto banking would be a nice-ish perk to have on these runs, just so I can take that, you know, get those roaches and just bank them immediately, and then they apply for different attempts on the same life. That would be real nice. The voices are getting pissed at me again. The visions. The memories. Like that. I nearly just fell through some scaffolding. That would have been real bad. Yeah, this ability is hyper-goated on Abyss. I just have to remember that I have it. Like, why was I planning to do so much with the flare gun? When I can just do this. It's the same effect, but without ammo. Oh, and a robot from Knuckle. Hold on, let me pause and do that. Who have we got? It's Wiggly! First time Wiggly! Difficulty spike makes me, as a casual player, not want to play it. I get you. I do get you. I'm not even going to skill issue you on that one, because, like, I get it as, like, I like the challenge, but I also wish it were a bit easier. You know? Like, make it even harder than, like, hard is now. I don't know how hard it is now, but, you know, make it even harder on hard, but just give us a bit more of a comfortable baseline, and I'd be happy. Feels like a game changer. Absolutely it is, yeah. Like, for Abyss, especially. So much of the rest of the game, you don't benefit as strongly from advanced horizontal movement. I'm not going to go for the safe spot, I guess. But here you do. Because the game becomes horizontal here. Yeah, do the thing, lady. Do the roll. Yeah, when you got the little red vignette, that means full damage is a coming. Okay. Yeah, the more confident I become with my movement in this region as well, the easier it should hopefully become to evade face. And I'll just be constantly ahead of him, ideally. I see this. I'm gonna go up here. Yeah, what if we just go up the thing? Can we go up and over? Might be more comfortable than going sideways. Oh. Hey. Okay. Yeah, there's still further up we can go. There's a route for this. Now, usually I say fuck the obvious route that's shown to you, but I'm in pain here. I need to get through this. Any benefit I can get, I'll take. Yeah, that is a pretty good way to get over this. Might take that route more in the future. That was a bit scary. All right, Hanging Gardens. We made it past Dead Man's whatever. And yeah, these are the floaty things. And there's the Scrael. I don't know what we do with these things. We can't climb onto them, seemingly. What are we expected to do here? Don't know how they work. They do move around. We gotta go. Face is here. Face is here. Okay. Okay. Being up here is good. And I gotta remember that, like, planty surface is climbable, too. So from here, what do we do? We have teleport. That is Nest over there. Like, this is the last area. It has to be. We're so close. I think I just abused teleport. No. Okay, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. Uh... What do we do here? What do you do here? What if you, like, jump on one of these? Do they explode like the things from before? What if I land on the whale? What if I land on the whale? Oh. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what we call schmovement. Okay. Okay, I really thought we were doomed for a second there. But we've started to make some schmoves. Why are you bouncing me out there, you bastard? You evil, evil bastard. Okay. Calm down, you masochist. I'm not a masochist. It was just intense. It was adrenaline, not pleasure. I'm coughing. What? Okay, he's close. I heard him. Make it over here. Bounce off this. Yes. Make the mass less aggressive. Maybe, but it's definitely very aggressive when it's close to you, but it's not really done much to me this time around. Like I've been like on this life anyway, I've been mostly clear of it. Jeez. I didn't expect that to work. Just did it. Okay. Don't like those harpoon barnacles. At all. Like, what are you supposed to do in so many cases here? Like, where can I go? What can I do? Maybe there's little bouncy spots I'm not finding. Oh my... I fucking can't believe it! The fucking harpoon, I didn't know how to deal with it. I couldn't get the hammer out. Oh, okay. We've got 2 lives, including the one we're currently on. And that was a big one. I didn't use most of my items there, but I kind of learned some things about the value of some of these items. I will absolutely buy a flare gun. Flare gun plus double jump plus rewind. We can make that work. We can totally make that work, and we can crack this for more ammo. Just have a shitload of ammo. Pure movement. Pure movement right now. Pure movement. Oh, well, I've just wasted that auto piton. There's some bugs thrown in the trash. Losing color each death. Am I? I mean, yeah, I'm losing the color in my heart. You know? The hope that I'll make it. But there's 2 more runs. I have money to spend, and I'm happy to spend it, because if I get through this, I unlock new content. And then I will have completed my goal for the stream. I know what I'm doing with my double jumps. I've got a good route for Deadman's handle now. I'm not gonna make the jump all the way to the tracks here, though. Along with your hope. Yeah. It's true. But I've got more hope than I've ever had. Things are kind of hope core right now. In the world of White Knuckle, despite everything. Like we have to be close. Like what we were looking at was definitely the nest. And obviously thematically it's leading into the nest with all the blood bug stuff. And the creatures we were dealing with there. So we've definitely got to be on the right track. Like that's got to be it. It's so hard. But as long as I've got flares, As long as I've got flares, we can make it through that. Just gotta identify those bits that seem impossible without using items. Like my... If we had different artifacts, they would be of great use to us there. I guess I'll say now, I know there's a TV remote that makes platforms in thin air. Like, that would be a really good one to have, I reckon. There we go. Just go over. That's the way. That's the way with Dead Man's Handle. Just go over. Go over everything. Read the Psalm of the Doomed. Get my little breather. And then go. I know what I'm doing. I just have to find the route. Okay. Yep, I'll go down this way. That's fine. This is an okay route. Ugh. I can kind of... I assume that's the whales. The Scraels, whatever they're called. Because it sounded like a whale. It's about to set sail. Yeah, I did see flare ammo. I'm going to go down for that. Yeah. Okay, no more. But my inventory is just chock full of flares. He's on my ass. I guess in theory, I would never do this, probably, but in theory, there's nothing to stop you from going backwards either. Like, if you wanted to go back to one of the safe spots to not get masked. Okay, I guess you could go under as well. That's another potential option. Far more frightening than going over, but doable. Maybe. I do like an obstacle that you can approach from literally every direction. Like, go around both ways, go over, and maybe also under. That's a cool one, if you ask me. Master's still below. There's our route. I found it again. There you go. Consistent. Okay. This is better than jumping to the train there. The tram. Okay. I won't take one of these because I don't have the inventory space for it. He's coming. He's coming, I'm going. I'm out 5,000. I know where I'm going. Get me out. Makes sense if you're built differently each attempt. Yeah. Literally built different. I've got an entirely distinct and unique opportunity to get through this time. Here's the top of it. No secret up here or anything. That's where we're going. That's the nest. Has to be. Okay, be careful with how we fall down here. I don't want to take fall damage. Minimize the distance of my drop. Yeah, we read this one. Yeah, we read that. Okay, Hanging Gardens. Like, maybe we'll have a really good Hanging Gardens. I've not seen this bit. With just the vines to climb through. This is a good start, but I'm sure it's going to get really sparse again towards the end. They love giving me nowhere to go. Now's the time to put the flare gun as well. Okay, I'm using this to get very far away. Lovely. Now here. Didn't need it. I may need it here. That's climbable. I can climb over that, but... if I'm bringing the flare gun, I might as well use it. Get away. There's face. Face is okay. Don't do this to me. Never mind. Never mind. That's why we have timepiece. We can just say no. Okay, the Shrail. The Shrail. We're gonna make it to the Shrail. Shrail is... Okay, I thought Shrail was huge for us, but... somehow that worked out. Don't know what to call that, but... we're alive. My god. Okay. Okay, okay. Next step. Yeah, face is kind of taking up the space, Rhymes, that I want to go right now. Okay, that's good enough. I guess. We get up here. Hey, face. Please fuck off, face. Thanks. Good use of items. Okay. That's where we came from. We want to go over here. Let's do it. I think, right? Oh, God. Okay, I didn't know there was a pad there. Sure. Okay. Okay. Okay, hanging gardens. I can barely even speak. I'm so stressed right now. Okay. This looks doable. Big swings. We're so close. Right? We have to be. Okay. I don't know how many shots we have left. We have 3 shots left. Okay. Okay. Get over to this. Up over. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I know it's all I'm saying right now, but it's taking all of my mental capacity to be alive right now. Okay, this is climbable, no problem. Jesus Christ. There you go. Do not need you doing that kind of shit to me right now, game. Okay, we're on the track again. We've got to be close. Final stretch, final stretch, final stretch! That's the nest, baby! That's the nest! We've got to have done it. Surely this has to be it. Surely this has to be it. Please! Yes! Into her grasp! Reach the nest! Oh, I'm so sweaty right now. Perk reloading? What? Do we just get rerolls for perks? What? Oh my god. Okay. 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 We escaped for now. Winner, winner. Winner, winner. Oh my... It's an incredibly terrifying challenge. I both hate and love the Abyss. Every individual part of it is such a distinct challenge from anything we've done up till now. Because, like, the first part of it is okay. It's just kind of leaning you in. You've got some basic horizontal traversal. Time to let you experiment with your artifact. That's fine. Then you've got the face on you, and then you're having to, like, climb any direction around Dead Man's Handle, which is really cool. I've kind of figured out my route now, just going over it. That seems to be the easiest way. And then Hanging Gardens is just evil. Like, you've gotta have some shit in your pocket, you know? You have got to be ready to do some movement horizontally. Oh, but timepiece. Timepiece isn't the most flashy item. I guess it can be if you use it right, but I gotta practice with it, I guess. But it's... You can make it work. Get me out of here. Main menu. Oh, it didn't give me... Why don't I have the unlocks for the new... areas? Yeah, we do. We have Silos Tier 4 and Pipeworks Tier 3. Yeah. So we can go have a look at that. We have perk reloading. So we'll have to see what that is. And we've got hard mode again. So I guess we could play some hard mode. Because if I do... Yeah, if I want to do Endless Abyss, then I need to reach the Abyss. You don't have to beat the Abyss in hard mode, which is nice. But I have hard mode again. Which has its own separate money. So I guess we'll just hit up Endless Superstructure. And do it on hard as well. And that should hopefully count as reaching the Abyss if we get there on this. And just hope we get some more rooms. And then I'll just play for as long as I feel like. And then I can stop. Finally. It's such a relief to have the pressure off. You know, because I needed to beat the Abyss. That was the last remaining goal. If I didn't do that, then I wouldn't allow myself to do it off stream. But we've done it. I'm free. Free to climb into the Abyss any number of times. So, yeah, it's gonna be nice getting Nest. Like, I hope Nest will be a bit of it's not gonna be easy. The whole area can't be easy. But I hope it's a bit less stressful overall. Oh god, that was nearly bad. Bit less stressful overall than Abyss. I mean, it should be, just because there hopefully isn't the constant threat of falling to your death and just losing all your progress. Oh. Man. Man. Shit. Great update, though. Amazing update. Amazing update. It's testament to how good it is, how much I both love it and hate parts of it at the same time. You know? I hate it in the sense of, like... In the sense that, like, two long-standing rivals hate each other. It's like, oh, what have you done to me? What have you done this time, you son of a bitch? Yeah, remember when I said there are turrets here on hard mode? This is what I meant. That's the fucking hard one to deal with. That's an evil turret. But of course, we want to see the new rooms. I've not seen a new room yet. There's new rooms here and in Pipeworks. Stupid egg crab. You're pretty good, it turns out. Though it turns out. I'm a bit of a gamer when it comes down to it. It took several hours of effort to just get one run, with many failures along the way. But I didn't give up. And we got there. That's what makes me pretty good. Okay, let's stand up here. Easy room, easy life. Don't fuck up that jump. Okay, come on. Give me a new room, please. Oh, I never fucked that jump up. I'm riding the high from the win. Not a new room. Come on, guys. You gotta give me something here. I worked so hard for this. I guess I care more if Pipeworks is different. There's a lot of no written here this time. It's also mirrored, I think. I didn't know there were... I guess I didn't realize there were mirrored variants of rooms. But I guess there are. At least they use parts of the same room mirrored. Okay, we made it to deep storage without seeing a new room. Teehee. Oh, candy. Mine now. Go. Round here. Easy peasy. Gotta save some money for my hard mode runs. Hard mode endless runs. There we go. Maybe if I do well enough on this run, we'll be able to see... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is how fast the mass is. In hard. I don't think we've ever seen the mass, at least today. We've not seen the mass in silos. But on hard, that shit's gonna happen. Because it's hard. Yep, turrets in here is standard. Mass close by is standard. Not that I want it to be. Here we are. Hello. Don't fall down, you idiot. Okay. Yes, this is... hard is where you need to start doing stuff, like not hammering in pitons. Actually, I don't know if I need to do that piton at all. Okay, I do. I wonder if I can hold the piton to just... like, hold the button for the piton to just hold onto it. Like you do with the auto piton. I didn't think of that until now. I don't care if there's a save there, because you can't save on endless. Doesn't matter. You die, you fucking deed. Money.
Notice air quality in deep
Ooh.
structure.
I'll take pills, though. Again, especially on this. Like, pills are good. They work really well with grub. But when the mass is on your tail like that, you're gonna appreciate having some Vicodin in the pocket. Some oxycodone. And right, yeah, we just get upgrades here instead of the regular break room, which is nice on Endless. Plastic limbs? Yeah, take it. I don't have much money, but it's Endless, so... it's fine. Elastic limbs is a goodie. It means I have to completely get used to my range of reach again, but... okay, no new room spotted so far. Let's see about Pipeworks, maybe. Pipeworks is where it really counts, because Pipeworks sucks. Yeah, see how far I can reach now? God damn. Basketball player. There we go. So far away from the mass now, the Half-Life-y music is playing. Elastic limbs, god damn. How good perks are when you remember they exist. Isn't... I mean, the new rooms have to be in Endless, right? It can't be because I'm playing on Endless. Because that wouldn't make any sense. Trying to find an explanation. Go away. There you go. Yeah, reached. True Halo reach. Me reach out and grabbing. Okay, I died. Okay, let's go into campaign again. Then maybe we'll see a normal room. Hard mode campaign, please. You gotta... I want to at least see a new room. I thought they were going to be left, right, and center. They have not been. It's not a new room. Like, the day I, like, start a new run in this game and I'm in a completely new room is a day where I'm going to be extremely happy. And hi, Lexi! Thank you very much for the raid. You're here at my emotional high because I just managed to beat what is currently available of the game. There was a... this is White Knuckle. Extremely, extremely good climbing game. Game of the year, by the way. And they just put out a big update with a new area. And the new area's dreadfully hard. I just managed to beat it for the first time, streaming this 2 days in a row. And now I'm just doing casual runs because beating the game should have unlocked new rooms for these starting areas. Same, I just beat Mike Tyson. Hell yeah, congrats! You were doing Punch-Out. Oh, hell yeah, congratulations. I assume you didn't just do the scam way of beating Mike Tyson, right? What is it? You just, like, repeatedly liver punch him or something. I assume you didn't do that, because that would be cringe. I would never do that. There we go. But this game is peak. If you like climbing, if you like horror, if you like PS1 aesthetics, if you like Half-Life, this is a game for a lot of people, but it's a game for me, because I love all the things this game is. It's so damn good. Right, gotta remember I don't have elastic limbs now. No real way to cheese them, it's just pure reactions. Oh, really? Really? This is like original Punch-Out. Or, I know Punch-Out Wii you can do that, but like Punch-Out Wii just has everything that, like, all the goofy shit that original Punch-Out had. Unless it's a version of Punch-Out I don't know about. It's OG Punch-Out. Okay. Can't dodge his first wave of uppercuts, you'll never beat him. Okay. I guess you know more than me. I've only seen the cheese done in Punch-Out Wii. Oh, that kind of works, actually. There you go. Oh, no, don't barnacle me. Okay, I'm fine. The mass is coming, though. So yeah, you gotta run away from the mass. I'm playing on hard, which is why the mass is so up my ass. So early in a run. Oh, right, this is the room with the secret room in it. Isn't it? Oh, yeah, oh, I don't think it's below me, so maybe there's just a variant that doesn't have the secret room. Yeah, you can do crazy movement tricks in this game, like that, to ascend faster, and that's part of what I love about it. This is a speed game. It's a fusion of speed and horror game, and it does excellently on both counts. Like, it never stops being scary, and there's always new stuff to learn. Yeah, give me physics graduate, please. I would like some... I would like early flare gun, thanks. Yeah, you can use flare guns and explosive rebars to rocket and flare jump for the TF2 enjoyers as well. Mr. Tyson isn't in that one. A funny gimmick cheese method to beat people in Wii. Right, yeah, it's Mr. Sandman in Punch-Out Wii, who is effectively just Mike Tyson, but they just didn't have the right to his likeness, I guess. But I know there's a bunch of shit in Punch-Out Wii that I know more about. Like, you've got the... Oh! It's a manhack, not the friendly one. You've got, like, You've got the Infinite on Don Flamenco, whatever his name is. You've got all the various tricks. You've got all of Aaron Ryan's 7-centric stuff. There's the King Hippo stuff. And then there's all the changes in the second run around in Punch-Out Wii. Whatever that's called. This is all second-hand experience from Grapefruit's Punch-Out Wii videos, which are very good. And I strongly recommend them. Can I get a grub? No grub. Grub luck 0 on this run, I'm afraid. Where are the new rooms? I'm not convinced they exist. It was definitely just an expansion like the other stuff. Tower Defense and Wii, such a kick in the teeth. Even Glass Joe puts up the fight. Yeah, I've seen a bit of that. I really want to play that game someday. If not just like regular Punch-Out as well, because it just seems like an all-time banger of a classic. But Punch-Out Wii seems incredible. And also that weird Nintendo Club Magazine exclusive Dark Fight or whatever. Highly recommend it. Played through all 3 of the games. It's been really fun. Cool. I think it was like when I had the Nintendo Online subscription or whatever, for the brief time that I had it, I played a little bit of Punch-Out on there. And like I say, I've watched that Grapefruit video. Okay, gotta move. The mass. You can hear when the mass is coming. Truly frightening. Yeah, Punch-Out Wii just seems... It's so true to the original game while also doing a bunch of other stuff like Title Defense and all the upgrades all the fighters get and all that stuff. And Donkey Kong. And the fact that Piston Honda's manga that he reads when he's in the corner is... If you go out of bounds and look at it, it's Sailor Moon, and they got in legal trouble for it. Classic Nintendo move. Super Punch-Out Wii. It would be so sick. Like, it's fucking insane. I mean, they made ARMS, I guess, for Switch 1. But it's fucking insane that we haven't gotten a new Punch-Out on Switch 1 or 2. How did we go through the entire generation of the Switch without getting a Punch-Out game? Or at least a port of Punch-Out Wii? They got sued for millions over that. Yeah. It's, again, classic Nintendo move. Like, the whole... What was it? They had some, like, holy symbol in Majora's Mask or something like that. Or Ocarina of Time. I don't know which one it was. Something like that. But that's classic Nintendo. But yeah, just port it. Put it on Switch and give it, like, give it controls with the Joy-Cons. And it would be fucking sick. You don't have to put anything new in it. Just re-release it. Re-release it. Come on. Autonomous skeleton. Yes. Ready for Edward Boner hands? I love this, goddamn. This is something they added in the update. I had no idea about going in. I don't need pitons. I don't really need saves either. I'm just trying to see new rooms. But yeah, Edward Boner hands is incredible because you can do this. And now I have infinite rebar. It's very strong. It just fucks up your stamina. Game looks like a fever dream I had once. It feels like it. Like when I was just going through the final area, the abyss, I was pissing and shitting. My hands are sweating. Mom spaghetti, etc., etc. It's like there's various difficulty levels, but like we're playing on hard now. But you can just fine-tune the exact amount of stress you'd like to experience on your playthrough. For better or for worse. Oh, they fuck it up. I think I have, like, not enough stamina or not enough health to bring it out. Okay. Not only is it on cooldown, that can also happen. Good. Yeah, it has its downsides. Autonomous skeleton. Rightly so, because it's really strong. I just can't do it. Is it, like, weaker on hard difficulty or something? It's got a flare jump. Oh, this is new. Hold on. New room detected. Shouldn't have done this on hard. Yeah, this is new. New pipe works. Let's go, let's go. But yeah, this game's amazing, and the Steam sale is on, so this game's even cheaper than it already is, and this game is already less than it should be, because it's fantastic. Uh-oh. Wasn't even a necessary flare jump. There you go. I think, yeah, there's gas. There's the actual bad gas in here, which is a very rare event. So much content in this game that you're likely to just never see. Like the friendly man-hack. I've still never seen him. I've played 40 hours of this game. Fuck off. But yeah, this has entered my, like, maximum indie darling tier in my mind. Yeah, just from full health, I can't even... Okay, I can manage that. But just from full health, I can't do Edward Boner hands in here because of the gas. It's constantly taking damage, so I might die if I stay here too long. Okay, we're in this bit now, at least. Okay. Not past the gas. Passing gas. Get it? Fart joke. Do you get it? Okay, I think we're out of the gas. Okay. Going into the next section. Thank God. Thank God, thank God. Always go the longer way when you're taking that kind of shortcut. Pipe organ. Okay, I want new rooms for pipe organ. I feel like pipe organ is the one most in need of new rooms. There's very few here. We're gonna see him anywhere. Let him be here. I can use my boner hands again if I need them. There's no need to here, though. This room is a straight line. Yeah, this isn't a new room. This is the coolest, like, pipe organ room, but not the room we want. It's not new. That's what I mean. There you go. Yeah, again, strongly shilling Greyfruit's Punch-Out Wii videos, if you haven't seen them, because they're very funny. I mean, I go back and watch through Greyfruit's videos on, like, a biannual basis. But I went through them all again recently. Well, a lot of them again recently. And watched the Punch-Out videos again, and they're so fucking funny. They're so good. Like, I just know. It's like with anything that I want to play because I've seen Greyfruit play it. I just know I'm going to be resisting the urge to steal his gags. Every moment of every second, because there's so much funny shit. I don't have a good climbing tool here to what? No, yes I do. What am I saying? I have boner hands. There you go. Get me out of here. There's a secret room in either this cylindrical room or a different cylindrical room. I don't know where it is. But that's one of the secret rooms I haven't found yet. Oh, God. No, I don't want to deal with that blood bug. The mass is here. Peter. Peter. That's leaning more towards Lenny. Homer. The only thing I can say in a vaguely Lenny voice. This blood bug is following me to hell and back. And I'm already in hell. Go back. There you go. Christ alive. Go, go, go. The mass, the mass. Pressing the wrong button for my boner hand. Get up, get up. This isn't really helping. I need stamina, but... Hey, it got me up. Oh, Jesus. Okay. It could be this cylindrical room. Legally distinct cylindrical room. Yeah, using the... I can still skip this. Right? Yeah, I can do that. Oh, I'm fucked up. I'm fucked up. I keep, like, hesitating on the flare jumps and giving myself backward momentum. Okay, let's do another run on normal. I just want to see a new room. I'm gonna go back to endless. So I don't have to do the... so I just get rooms as quickly as possible. Normal. Yeah, normal. Normal endless superstructure. Show me new room. They have to be here somewhere. Unless they're bugged. But surely not. Surely they wouldn't be bugged. That would be ridiculous. There we go. Eyo. 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 Quickly climb through the familiar and the mundane. I lost my boner hands. I miss my boner hands. Autonomous skeleton. Oh. Such a banger. Yeah, I think I'm moving from the stance of always carrying 3 pitons to always carrying 2 pitons. Not like I use them that often. But yeah, also, if you've played the game Peak, this game is Peak, but better. It's Peak, but Peak. And Peak is really good. But this is better than Peak. Drugs! Oh! It's Buddy! It's Buddy! We found him! It's like a 0.15 or even less chance for Buddy to show up in your run. And I guess he can show up in Endless, so we gotta... I guess... No, we got... well, shit. Buddy's gone. Buddy! Oh, well... At least I saw him. But yeah, I think you have to meet him in campaign. That's an extremely rare event I've never had happen once until right now. After nearly 50 hours of play. But yeah, you've got to, like, escort him to the first interlude. And then he's more likely to show up in future runs and just show up anywhere and help you out, I guess. Found Robo Minmo. Yeah, he's dead. Minmo did not grow big and strong. Oh. I have to use my rebar. Where are the new rooms? I'm gonna have to, like, look up the new rooms. I guess we had one. Yeah, like that Pipeworks shortcut that we took was a new room. I'm pretty damn sure. Unless it's just new. I mean, we did find a new haunted pier room today that I had never seen in 50 hours of play. Somehow. Oh, it's just some barnacles back there. So, anything's possible, I guess. Never say never to total bullshit. Okay, maybe new air exchange rooms? I would take new air exchange rooms. Maybe, please? Anything? A crumb, sir. A crumb. Don't jump! I've gave myself a close shave again. Alright, that just means we can re-roll for a better seed that'll have new rooms on it. Maybe. I'm getting suspicious, though. I know there are new chambers. They said in the patch notes there are new chambers. It's just because, you know, it didn't show up when we... No, this isn't new. But that's a shortcut that I don't usually remember is there. let's go to that. Yeah, I think this is the other end of that shortcut that I messed up before. Nope. No, no, no. No, no. Let's use a rebar. Toss it there. It doesn't bounce off. Ow. Fuck. Concussed. Yes, we climb up from here and we're good. Yeah, secret found. This is the secret route. It's like one of the it's one of the only secrets that doesn't have any graffiti in it. So there's not much interesting here. There's some stuff, which is good. I like stuff. And people know that about me. I like stuff. It just skips this room, which is a bit of a back and forth with a more direct path. Come on. There we go. Whew. Out of my way. I usually just pull or push those because it's more fun, but a good hammering is nice every now and then. Yep, store that. Just run past this, I guess. Not the way I've been frequently taking here. Trying to find out if that thing about this is true. Probably not. Yeah, no. Like, you can't continuously hold on to them like you can with auto pitons. I guess I'll just use an auto piton. Fuck it. And then I get that piton back. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean with, like, auto holding. There we go. Get me away from the goop. Give me a new room. Where are they? I guess whenever they add new rooms to, like, Silo or Pipeworks, there are already so many room expansions that we're just... They're getting added. They're in a already very diluted pool, you know? So the odds of us getting a new room is comparably much smaller. That's my cope, anyway. Grub. Thank you for the grub. And you may notice watching me play, I have, like, very specific positions in the inventory where every item needs to go. That way I can just quickly grab them in an emergency. Are you enjoying? I did beat the Abyss. Did, in fact, return with milk. Hell yeah. Congrats on the milk. Yeah, we beat the Abyss. We did it. It was very intense, and I very nearly didn't do it. But I did it. I made it. I'm just trying to find new rooms. That's why we're here. I've seen like one new room in Pipeworks, and it wasn't really that interesting. Because we should have... Was this new? No. I don't think. No. No, this isn't new. I just never go down that way. I was just sneakily go around it like this. And just never come through that way. Again, because there's crushing spikes. Anywhere I can take an alternate route to avoid crushing spikes, I'll do it. Okay. Yeah, it was extremely intense. I just went in with a flare gun, a million flares, and my timepiece, and made it through despite the odds with a hell of a lot of close shaves. Oh, that's where the secret room is. I recognized it. If we can get up here, there's a secret room, and maybe we can bypass some stuff? I don't know. Yeah, you have to use an item to be able to get up here. Yeah! And there's... Oh my god. There's grubs doing drugs up here. That's messed up. My inventory's full of grubs and drugs. Alright. That makes for a good room. You can't get anywhere up there that way, but if you get this tile... It's extremely valuable. You know, so it's, I think just unlike there may be secret rooms in the Abyss somewhere in the structures that are in the Abyss that I don't know about. There almost certainly are. But it's just the one in Pipeworks, in Pipe Organ specifically, that I haven't seen now. And oh my god, there's more drugs! Damn it. Get me up there. I'm on drugs. Damn you. Damn it. There we go. That's the power of drugs. Huey Lewis and the News. Good song. I'm grabbing the... I don't want to grab that. Ah. When you accidentally grab onto a physics object, you can't climb the thing. Oh, that blood bug just got sucked up. I guess that's why the blood bugs are always so annoying in this area. It's not that they're flying away from me. They're just getting sucked up by the fan. Why didn't I think of that before? Yeah, sometimes you just gotta let go and not jump. It's not something I'm not used. Not something I'm used to. It is something I'm not used to. Not something I'm not used to. I can't. Just want a new room, and then we'll wrap up. Some new rooms, please. My kingdom for a new room. I've just beat the new area, and I'm starving for content.
983.
Big.
Training initiatives in the deep substructure have ceased.
Big. Yeah, training activities have ceased. And when you're in the tutorial, they say it's been like a number of days that would add up to like 30 years since the last training occurred. So we're either in the 2030s or the 2060s. That's all I know. Wish to wrap up will not be granted. Damn it. This isn't a new room, as nice as it is. I guess I'll take a different route for a change. I see. Oh, I saw a blood bug. Huh. I was just focusing on the plant here. And we've seen more of these plants now. We know more what their deal is. And, like, it seems like... I don't know. I'm just wondering how many of the creatures we see are actually the same species. Like, are the little floating guys part of the same species? Because, like, my assumption so far is that the grub grows into the blood bug, and then there's also blood bug workers now. I don't really fully know what their deal is, but they're there. And then there's going to be the mother. Oh, gaming. There's going to be the mother. Uh-oh. Oh, that worked. Thanks for sending me exactly where I wanted to go. Oh, I grabbed with the wrong hand, though. Oy! Elastic limbs. You love to see it. Yeah, this game is, like, definitely on a very generous sale right now because Steam Autumn Sale is on early. So, if you don't own this game, you should buy it. It won't be much, and it's very good. It's packed full of content, and it's some of the best early access gaming I've ever had. Is this new? That's not new. I'm just looking at those glowing barnacles. I feel like those are new. Mass will pay for crims against Strider Bros. Yeah, like these guys are definitely getting killed by the mass whenever it comes up here. Go away. The blood bugs I'm fine with dying. Like, the Striders definitely aren't the same species. But the grub is probably part of their life cycle, maybe. There you go. Because, in this society down here, killing a grub is actually... Oh. Killing a grub is actually a crime. That's why the achievement for using 50 grubs is called Commit 50 Crimes. And I think the stat for them is, for using them, is crimes committed as well. Okay, I tried to use the bloated boys. Did not work, and the mass is here. Just go the normal way, I guess. Fine. If you say so. Gotta climb all the way around. Big boring climb with no jumps. There you go. We're up. We're up. Caleb already on board with this game. Are you seen it? I don't think he has it. But I would be happy with anyone getting into this game. There's some message made it seem, but not for sure, that the grubs may be related to some more powerful creature. Very powerful. Could be. We know there's, like... Well, we know there's weird entities. And I think there's, like, a lore description somewhere for the spear, which we got earlier. And it's, like... The description is something like a gift from some higher being or something. And we've got the beholders in the first shortcut area, which are apparently... Ow. Ow! Steam. Which are apparently very intelligent. So there could be all kinds of stuff out there. It's like every horrific nightmare scenario has happened here all at once. No confirmation just yet. Right. Yeah, I guess we'll have to see with future updates. Need more lore. There you go. Okay, where are the new rooms? Where are they? What if they really are bugged? That was like a rare case of the Steam helping me. You see that? Pushed me forward. The Steam vents are just never placed in such a way as to benefit you. Normally. Yeah, that was done painlessly. We're just going to get through this pipeworks, and if we, regardless of whether we see a new room or not, we'll call it there. For the day. Coming through. Okay. Couldn't tell if you were going forward or falling. Yeah, isn't it great? I love being disoriented in a mysterious, impossible space. Isn't it great? I love that. Unironically. Yeah. Here we are again. Said here we are again. Putting pitons down. You know how it is. Skipping sections of the room. Keeping an eye out where that spot could be, but I'm not seeing anything. Here's a good spot for a grub, since this I'm not planning to do much more with this run. Hey, we learned where a new secret is on this run that gets me 1,000,000 grubs. And it isn't even here in Pipeworks, so I can do it with Shortcut 2. That's valuable. I guess I'll grab the money. Even though this is it. Yeah, they did change this. The break room... I noticed this when I was playing off stream. The break room didn't used to be like this for this area. They expanded it. Because it was just a... No. It was just like a copy-pasted room from the normal part of the game. It was like this, and then there was just a solid wall here, no indent here, no indent there. And then the vending machine was just here, and then you go through the pipe. But they've just opened it up a bit, which is nice. We're not going anywhere with this run, so just give me whatever, it doesn't matter. This run is ending shortly, I just have to go ahead in case I see anything. I mean, no, it's just the elevator shaft. Okay. Let's call it there. I'm gonna look into it, though. See if people are talking about the new rooms, or if there are screenshots of the new rooms. Back to the Steam discussions. No. No. Anyone figure out the lemon roaches? According to the wiki, they increase hammer force. Oh. I think that's the one we ate last time. I don't know what that is. What else are people talking about? Anyone figure out the new hidden achievement? I'm curious about that. The altars. You can sacrifice items for eyes and artifacts. Use a grub. Oh, you can sacrifice grubs at the altars. Oh. Okay, cool. That's good. Very good information for future runs. Yeah, still many mysteries. Anyone talking about the rooms? Not seeing anything. Obviously, there's... not that much information. Not that much, you know, people talking about it yet. Don't see anything. Someone asking about plans for VR, and a response directly from Holly, main dev. No plans for VR currently. If we did decide to do White Knuckle VR, it'd be as its own standalone thing. I believe I would get some pretty bad motion sickness developing this game in VR, so it's not something I have planned. Thanks for the interest, though. Damn. Oh well. Maybe one day. Maybe someone will mod it. Let me look at the logbook again. Like we definitely didn't have silos tier 4 and pipework tier 3 before. Is anyone talking about this somewhere? Search past 24 hours. No. Let me go look at the Discord again. I gotta search my source of information. Yeah, people talking about silos and pipeworks. There's a lot of themed channels. All it tries to eat you. That's not new. Uh-huh. Let's see. People getting stuck on elevator. Yeah, people are saying that the new Pipeworks Endless Break Room is good, which I agree with. What about the new rooms? Yeah. Yeah, lemon bug. Makes hammer do more damage. We know. Okay, spoilers maybe? I can look at whatever now. Yeah, they're talking about plot in there. Which is information. It was cool, I guess, but Roots and skips. Movement tech guide. Ooh, I should have a look at this. I gotta, like, learn these tricks for whenever they put out a new update and I stream this game again, and I can show you the crazy shit. Okay, we're gonna call it there, though. Amazing game. Buy this game. How much is it? Let me go look. How much is this game right now? Because it is on sale. I think I looked at that. Where is it? It's £9 right now. I paid double that for this game. It's so good, and it's so cheap. Get it. It's rated overwhelmingly positive on Steam. If you don't trust me, trust the idiots on Steam. Because they know they're playing a good game. This game rocks. You should play it. You should support the devs. Because they're really cool. Amazing game. Amazing game. Amazing game. Anyway. We'll call it there. We'll call it there. And what's on the schedule? What are we doing? It's a weird week. Oh, I'm not doing anything tomorrow. Yeah, because it's a weird week. We'll be back on Thursday, and we're going to play more Dark Souls. I've done bankroll the devs once things pop off. Maybe you will. I guess we'll see, yeah. But yeah, we're going to do more. We're going to do Lost Islith stuff, probably. I need to farm out my humanities so we can do the Lost Islith shortcut and get the pyromancy from Quailan. Still need to do that, but everything else I've already done that I wanted to do. So that's on Thursday. More Judgment on Friday. More Metal Gear Survive on Saturday. And that's this week. So who are we rating? Let me have a look. Do the thing. It's a da-da-da moment. Do I do the thing? Do I break out of my shell socially and find... Are any VTubers... I mean, it looks like they might be playing this game. Or do I just go for someone I already kind of know? This is the choice. Okay, no. We'll go raid. Yeah, Blessed Heretic is on. We'll go raid them. Yeah, Lucky is not. Unfortunately, she's always an easy go-to because she plays good games always. Yeah, White Knuckle into White Knuckle would be cool, but maybe one day I'll do that kind of thing. But yeah, Heretic's playing what looks to be a cool maybe XCOM-y strategic game called Manus, and it's maybe a demo. I don't know. Looks kind of cool though, so I'll send you over there. Let me hit the button on that. But oh, we got a big yo from Gal. Is this a pog at the game or what? Heard about this. Has sick dropship design. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm looking at it right now on the stream preview. Yeah, it looks kind of pelican-y. But right, I'll send you over there. So, till next stream on Thursday. Yeah, very confused. Very confused with the days of the week. Streaming on Monday really threw me off. But, yeah, till next time. Hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night. Whatever time of day it might happen to be. Wherever you are, and I'll see you around. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.